Best. You might still beat a few of them. Best. You might still beat a few of them.
Oh, hello. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be able to play tonight. Maybe just had shots today. I'm trying something really stupid this game, which may or may not work. Yeah. So, my damage is significantly, like 20-something AD, lower than normal. Right off the bat, I'll improve that a little later. But I'm going kind of a sustain, survive build, mid to counter their AP.
And also awful.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
So,
yep, that is not.
normally I play him bot as an AD carry, but this is just a pure experiment. A couple people have been asking where the stream shows, like what service I use. I actually use YouTube here, so, I mean, obviously if you're watching it now, you know that. But if you watch it as a recording the next day, it actually shows up on YouTube.
Shields or just armor and...
Wait, what?
It ignores armor and magic resistance, but shields work normally, with the exception of Morgana's shield that only works on magic damage.
Okay.
True damage is not magic damage, so it bypasses black shield.
Unfortunate.
Apparently, it also bypasses any damage reduction abilities, like Alistair's ultimate.
So,
Reduces physical and magical damage, it's neither.
Gotcha.
so yeah, this could be terrible.
But I think every damage reduction element in the game says physical and magical damage.
And then True is its own unique category. Makes sense, perfect.
Spawn.
Correct.
They will know fear.
Yeah.
So
Do you need me to leash blue?
Yeah,
Okay.
failed these two.
Also, you should give me blue. Not this pass, but later.
No.
Hydraulics.
I hate you. Alright, that's fine.
Hello, Jan.
You'll have mana immune. You'll be fine.
How are you, Jana?
Systems ready.
Oh fuck, the creeps are all fucked up.
Like, what happened?
They're just flailing their arms in the bushes, hoping something dies.
Cannot.
There we
Level
go.
3, I'll start really harassing him.
No!
It's okay, I hit her twice with boomerang. She's bleeding a bit.
Existence is
Double wars? What?
Oh.
I'm lagging out again.
hydraulics activated.
Oh, 3 hits with 1 boomerang. This is awesome. I like these two. Keep sucking, guys. It's being fun
Yeah, I
down
can't
here.
even move, like... I'm just standing here.
Oh, he really wants to go for that stun. That's fine. I'm almost level 3.
Ow.
I don't know if this is gonna work. Ow. The jungler is disconnected.
Good news, I spell shielded at a key time. I'll be right back because teleport. And also all the summoners are down. I actually thought that wouldn't reach that far. But I guess I'm glad it didn't. Sure looked like it did.
Systems ready. The fortunate will be eradicated.
League of Legends is taking shit on me right now.
This lower AD is terrible.
Received.
I got mana.
Misery.
Yeah, I don't like this Graves, but this Jan is my buddy.
Who's our jungler? I gotta be careful here.
Yeah, now it's saying
Renekton.
North
I
America.
don't know even
I'll
how
read
Renekton
it.
jungles.
I'll be right back.
Ooh, good shot.
The fortunate will be eradicated.
He's nearby. No, he's top. So why am I...
Next time I see one close to me, I'm gonna cough.
No fear.
I'm gonna grab one because I've got my combo ready.
Sounds good.
So I'm gonna just jump on it. I'm gonna be
So I was making a
super
decision
aggressive,
between getting mana regen
Right, I'm gonna flash into them, yeah.
or health regen. So I've got a ton of health regen right now, and
Wait, did you flash
I actually
while
will
she
not
pulled
secure a
up?
kill on him because of my mana.
Not sure. I think she flashed first and then get hit by your thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
if I had hit that, I really would have gotten some damage off.
Forced her back.
I better get this going.
Jan is missing. Went back to pool.
Detect the presence of scum.
My goal is to harass more, but I think I should have gotten more damage to achieve that goal.
Death is the only escape.
He's porting out. I'm pushing the lane hard.
Distance is torment.
She just rewarded the bush. He'll go down to 9.
Hydraulics activated.
Killing me. I also picked up... I mean, I'm just trying to be annoying against their AP, which I'm not really doing effectively with this. This is just
Redacted.
purely experimental. See if I can...
The gift of eternal pain.
Got another hit on him. Good.
An ally has been slain.
Destination received.
He's just
Mid's
chilling there
missing.
Like there's not gonna be a ward.
He was low health. He's not going to gank most likely. Should have attacked the other creep first.
Thank you.
See if I can...
Renekton's going towards blue.
Cannot rest.
I'm gonna lose. I'm not gonna get there in time for it, so I'll just walk.
What level are you guys?
5.
Endless misery.
It's not too bad.
I want to save my teleport for somewhere useful. Like here.
Oop. Hello, Argot.
You have slain an
Ow. I'm leaving.
I should have just killed him.
Forgot we're diving.
The fortunate
Argot left.
eradicated.
Kennan's MIA. Could have been an easy double kill.
Cannot rest.
Yeah, he's at the bottom.
They will
Teleporting 2. On my way back.
They are condemned.
What?
Oh, he thought he was a badass motherfucker. Gank. Oh, never mind.
What? Whatever.
Only I will remain. Must punish. this misery.
Tossing one more heal at you, then I'm going back.
Alright. I've got some pots I can burn, so I should be fine.
I'm gonna push another creep wave and then probably duck out to go help another lane real quick.
Yes, waste your mana.
Systems ready.
My damage is so pitifully low. So this game I really didn't need to get all the health regen.
Eternal pain.
So they're not expecting any ganks for a while.
No problem, I understand. I mean, what the fuck do you mean, man? Just because you're not online, you're level 1? Really? No ganks? Fucking slacker.
I was
We
level
lost
2.
bottom lane because our jungler was bad.
Fuck yeah.
More like fail sticks.
I don't know why I'm bothering with the shield there.
No problem.
So I have more farm than Janet.
Hooray!
Activated.
The good thing is I can at least just sit here and farm my jungle without having to go back, ever.
The fortunate will be eradicated. Endless misery.
I feel like that's gonna be disastrous.
Cannot rest.
Oh, wow. Surprised that we got nothing with that. Way more worried about carry.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Should've done it to cannon.
Yeah, I should have. I tried to.
Oh, creeps.
An enemy
Yes!
has been slain.
I'm gonna buy wards.
That was amazing.
This is too easy of a push. I'm able to harass him. It's kind of dumb because I don't have the damage to finish him. He knows it. Our whole map needs wards. Our pug is, as far as I can tell, the only person who's actually warded. That's embarrassing.
Well, it was good once she was out of position, definitely. But once she hit her ultimate, we needed to both switch. I did, but I couldn't get back on her.
The ult there was...
So I exhausted Graves and drilled him to nothing.
I need to get in a position where I would at least still be covered by the tower. And it also temporarily saves my life, but it really is temporary. That was a Hail Mary pass that failed. But this is...
That's alright.
I mean, this is a stupid build I'm trying. So what I'm doing is 9-12-9, where I focus on getting regen both in health and in mana. And then I also have runes that are set up. I'm going mid specifically, not just because he's a pretty good counter to most AP at mid, but also because... Cannon's MIA, by the way. No, he's not.
Might lose bot tower here.
But also because I want mana regen more than cooldown reduction right now for... I mean, this is an experimental build, but my thinking was mana regen over cooldown reduction, and the better way to do that is to get flat magic resist runes rather than the flat armor. I mean, that's... I don't know. The logic is there, but it's kind of weird to explain. Okay, I can see him coming up here, so I'm gonna play it safe and back off.
Dragon.
Let's do this.
Coming, I've got my ult, but
Fight's over.
Can you
Yeah,
guys
knock
get
the
Dragon?
dragon.
They're knocked out over Nectin.
Yeah, right now it's 1-1. If we can get Dragon, we'll be ahead. Cannon's in the area.
I'll have my
I got
teleport up.
ult.
Do you have a ward? Okay, you do. Good.
Yeah, there's a ward that I ported too. Fucking Dragon's gonna kill me here. Relation.
And boots. I probably should have gotten boots earlier. Ah, if I'm going for stupid builds, I'll...
No!
So close.
I'll tank this dragon.
Yeah, let's make sure we get Dragon done here.
Existence is torment.
When I get another kill? Oh, when I went bot? Okay.
The fortunate
Oh my god, my smite didn't even go off. Fuck.
You have slain an enemy.
Yay.
So I remember someone earlier tonight was talking about how they were a master with Smite, and it was a pain in the ass to steal a dragon from them, and we shouldn't even be worried about it.
Yeah. Well, once I went to smite it, he used his E or whatever. I don't know what skill it is. That slash.
Oh my
the
god,
one
he
that,
lost the creep wave.
stuns you and doesn't prevent the summoner skills. Janitor with flying. Killer.
He smited it early.
Yeah, we'll be able to finish him. I'm out of mana. I'll let it go.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, my ult's not up yet.
Hoping this guy's not misleading me.
endless misery.
Watch out.
An ally has been slain.
She just died. Waste of flash.
No, you made one of them burn it too, so it could be worse.
Should receive.
You got anything here, Cider? I got my ult.
Yeah.
Has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Has slain an enemy. Double kill.
Gift of eternal.
I'll take it.
A little messy. That was a little messy. That's what I can do with this Runes Mastery setup.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Are condemned.
Well, at least I'm level 9 now.
Execute.
Do you know, Game Fu, this really bad habit that I hate?
Is knocking carries into you?
No, not knocking carries. Every time you are near somebody, when I know you can kick them, I will shoot my canister at your feet, where you promptly kick them away.
The fortune
Watch out, upriver.
eradicated.
What's the respawn time on Dragon? Rephrasing the
6
question,
minutes, I
say,
think?
Vision ward on
6:30.
Dragon? I'll put a vision here. Why not?
You really want to do this, Kenan? Because I will probably win this.
Because Jan has a oracles.
And there's a ward in there too. Great.
I don't know if I want to do this anymore. Oh yeah, I do.
It's Jan.
No, I don't. Ah, they're right here.
Grabbing one.
I also tunnel vision when I... Oh, crap. I got my ult again, so this will be...
Alright, I'm ready. I'm set up.
Just got to get somebody in. Probably W before I ult next time. I want to use my ult if they already have cover.
Sons of scum.
I don't like using my Q on somebody with a shield, but when it's their carry, there's not many better options.
Rest.
Now last hit with that while I've got it up at least. Alright, I'll do it next opportunity I get.
Fear.
No matter who it
I'll be
is.
up there shortly. I'm level 11. I'm coming now, so I'll have my
Okay.
second ult.
Endless misery.
Is your knife?
You almost could have gotten that Janna.
I know. Well, I say no matter who, but I don't think that Janna really is the best target.
I have
She
my
has normal.
ult
Let me
left.
Okay.
do with her good stuff.
Dead.
Rampage.
Fortunate will be eradicated.
Problem, we have no minions.
Oh, they're our jungle? Yeah. Whoa,
They got our blue.
I found him.
You gonna make it, game?
I'm
Eternal pain.
He's fine.
An ally has been
I'll take it.
I will remain.
Joe, you realize you still have no life, right?
Running out of mana. Should come back pretty quick.
Received.
Oh, Olaf. That's what I want you to do.
Existence is dawn.
I'd go in there and die like that, for sure.
I shouldn't have done it.
you have been slain.
I'd blame that Olaf, but it was my fault for going anywhere near him. I'm doing pretty well on it.
They're doing
Yuma's
Dragon
Ghost
for
Blade?
sure.
Already? Should I?
You're confident of that, I'm taking the tower for it.
No, I shouldn't.
You want to
It's fine.
push Graves off bottom?
Your team has destroyed.
No, actually, I could. Do we have
Fiddles?
more
No.
ward coverage? We
Yeah,
don't.
yeah, I'm going right now.
And yet.
Our red's up too.
Oh, and yet I just got money back. Okay.
Existence is torment.
I should actually place these wards.
That was close.
The gift of eternal pain.
Epic battle game, Fu.
Someone get our red.
I got it.
They are condemned.
Graves is here, so
I see it, I see it. He's dead. As long as he's still there. He's not. But if he had still been there, he'd be dead.
Thanks.
Want to cut him
You
off?
went too far.
Yeah, let's get him easy.
Unless he's bait.
He's not, we can see their team.
He's not bait.
Systems ready.
Give me vision.
Thank you.
Let's get to mid.
Endless misery.
Keep
I
coming.
want to die. You gonna get it
It's
on
two
there?
of us, two of them.
Destination received.
Rack is behind you, Joe.
An enemy has been slain.
Push this tower?
Yeah, let's do it.
Cannon's coming up. Whatever, farm bot.
should get out of there.
Ow.
Tried.
Well, Olaf was saved, I guess.
No! No! Nope.
It was a good effort.
Now I'm going back after I defend this tower.
You know, I need to...
Yeah, I got it.
I really need to focus on damage at this point. My runes and masteries are not set up well for this, so if I'm going to be a compliment to my team,
Just go.
I need to focus on not being...
Oh god.
I might not make it through that. As I was saying, I need to focus on not being out of position here.
If only my ult was up.
You know, I say that, but the last couple times I've died, a Guardian Angel would have done a lot, so I'm just going to go ahead and build that. I'm low on damage. I've kind of accepted that at this point. Not much I can do about it. It's...
Systems ready.
Can't even teleport to anything up here. They're so tanky too, which is...
Nice kick.
Slain.
It tanks as long as you could, Dissolution.
Yeah.
Graves still taking the tower.
Rest.
I'm retarded, my hourglass is up too.
You didn't tank quite as long as you could have.
Existence is torment. They will know fear. Must punish.
Speaking of Guardian Angels, hello Janna. I mean not to try to kill you.
Destination received.
Only 2 accounted for. Olaf, what? Not where you should throw your axe.
Execute.
I don't think we should do this, because we still have 3 unaccounted for.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah. I mean, I know Olaf was the one in there, but we shouldn't be following him.
If you want to keep it busy for just a second, I'm going to ward Baron.
I need to go heal really bad.
The fortunate will be eradicated. End this misery.
I'm pretty sure I could have slowed. I mean, just by smartly using my debuff, shield debuff, I could have slowed him. Why is that missing? I'm right above him. Ugh.
You need to try to save that top tower.
Bottom? Top.
A bad position. I'm trying not to get into a worse position, but this will be okay.
Wow, they're all so dead.
Yep. Chasing after them is
Got
not
one.
good.
Wasn't worth it.
We wanted to, but we got greedy.
Enemy double kill.
I still have these 2 wards. I'm just out of my element. And I didn't use Yumu's. This is killing me. So I'm going to tweak this a little more so I can get more damage out early. More harass, because I feel like I could have either pushed that cannon totally out of lane or actually killed him, despite his Doran shield, early on in the game. Which normally is how, if you're going to AP mid, or go mid with him. It's normally how you want to do it. How much do I need? 350? Okay. You're super tanky, and I'm also running without the armor pen masteries. I mean, I've got the 1, but I don't have the +6 armor pen. I don't have just generally some of the damage mastery. Olaf is pretty crazy. Like, that's how not to play Olaf. You can get hardcore and do stupid shit, and sometimes get away with it, but don't go after their entire team
Kill Janna. It's funny.
with no vision.
An ally has been slain.
Almost.
Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
I got my ult and I'm coming.
I wonder if he's doing it because we didn't surrender. Although he's gone into some bad situations already.
Ulting into them.
Super high!
Fear.
Really?
Cat flew up off my screen and then fell back down. Dead.
Go deal. Oh, well, we don't all need to go deal with one wave of creep.
Alright, so nobody's going. Alright, cool. Hold us there.
Let's do.
I don't want to use my ult unnecessarily. But, this Graves. If I can get this Graves, I'm going to ult him, but I don't have flash.
Distance is tall.
So we should go to Baron. We really should go to Baron.
Yeah, either Baron or we. Oh,
And Yumu's Ghostblade. I hate building Yumu's. Shurelia's I'm pretty good with using, but Yumu's I'm not.
Yeah, I got him.
It's just, I mean, I'll get better with it. The more I remember that I'm screwing it up, the more I will remember to use it. Oh, that's weird. I should get ready. Sorry, I gotta do it.
Has slain an enemy.
Worth it.
Cannon's around here too.
Yeah, but they're pushing our base.
I know. I'm not saying turn around and kill him. Just watch out while you're being.
You got it.
I have
Has
teleport.
been slain.
I'm just gonna come in the front entrance.
Hydraulics activated.
I need to buy. I still need the damage. So, at this point, 1,300 gold. Buy wards. Our vision is atrocious this game.
Systems ready.
I do play games with fans. I did last night. Well, by I do, I mean I did one time.
Probably not.
I'm gonna take
Fresh
blue.
ward in our little side bush here. Oops. Yeah, totally.
No.
Space bar.
The gift of
Anyway, they put a ward there.
pain.
Is this going to put me out of position? Yes.
Don't fight.
Yeah, we don't want to fight that. Not without everyone else.
Yeah, my death cap, I'm coming.
I will ult Graves, but I might focus on Kennen first. Just be ready if Graves ever gets in a position where I can. I will.
God,
He's
it's
going to be in the air.
Your inhibitor is respawned.
Need a ward out there, that'd be awesome.
Too late, damn.
Hey. Graves bot.
Oh, smoke screen, fuck.
Yeah. Still, let me get either Kennen or Graves. Do what you can to harass here, but if I can get this Kennen...
Our top and hood too, they're just splitting up.
An ally has been slain.
I didn't even see him leave.
Why is my E not firing?
Killing spree.
Finish he.
Ally has been slain.
Nice.
They're at our top and hood.
Yeah, they're at our top. Let's get there.
An enemy has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
The fortunate will be eradicated.
Not gonna do anything.
Execute.
What is he doing?
Should we tell Olaf to stop? Or should we just hope that he figures that out?
I don't know. I've been musing at what Olaf has been doing for a while here. It's getting irritating. Not irritating, I just wish he wouldn't do it. So yes, irritating. Exactly.
Systems.
It's kind of the definition of irritating.
Yes.
Level 15 soul lane Olaf.
I'm level 18 and I was DC'd for a while.
Yeah, the support is level 18 from bottom lane.
Will no fear.
So he is way the fuck behind.
Promise.
Yeah, he's died 13 times.
Hey, fiddle, fiddle, fiddle.
Why Olaf's such a bitch.
An enemy has been slain.
I remembered you. You moves.
I'm gonna ult these guys if they sit here. I'm ulting them.
Taking the tower down.
Fear.
Has destroyed a turret.
Let's push more, too.
Has destroyed a turret. Has destroyed.
Get this and hit them back.
Yeah, they're up there.
I'm going back. Someone has to go back.
We're
They're
all
coming
going
up
back,
right
get
now,
out.
too, so I'm going back.
Nice push.
No! Let's see if I make it or not. Fuck you. Nope, not gonna make it.
Yeah, it's never that good to try to back in there when they're already up.
Gee, thanks.
I need another item. What should I start building towards? Probably another Bloodthirster. For now, I'm just gonna pick up
Yeah, did what needed to. For sure.
Elixir.
Pain.
At least we got
I shouldn't have burned it
3
so early.
towers and an inhib right there.
Yep.
No
And it
minions.
is.
Existence is torment.
Baron's up.
Necton's there.
I detect
He just warded it.
evidence of scum.
They're
You're
engaging.
looking at it.
My ult's up there,
Janna's
too.
flank warding it. Olaf is suiciding again.
Systems ready.
Why are we suiciding when they're doing Baron?
Because of Olaf.
I mean, let's not lose sight of the fact that they are doing Baron.
Let's just, yeah. We should. Oh, there's Baron.
I'm ulting in.
An enemy has been slain. Dominating.
That's game. Good job.
For the exit.
Yeah.
Ignore the creeps or push them. Olaf's got it.
But we got super minions here, so we'll just end it
Yeah.
if we push them.
Endless
Oh shit, our base. I'll go back.
Don't worry about.
Don't
Yeah, worry about our
it.
base. Just
When
one
they get-
person.
when they get up. My ult's up in 20.
Has destroyed an enemy. Has destroyed.
We don't even get my ult off.
Epic comeback.
Oh shit.
My early game was painful that game.
Victory.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Poor Baron decision by them at the end there.
Congratulations, 8-13 and 4, Olaf. You made me look good while I was playing poorly.
Well, that was a good game. My runes real quick. The health regen was totally unnecessary.
Gonna switch things up to draft. Molko, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready, whatever.
Alright, invites are going out. So just make some quick rune switches, or do you have
I'll
the
be,
page already
I'll be
set?
right there. Just 1 second.
Sure thing.
Talking about pulling one off.
Actually, I lied. I just won't
Shit.
buy a Dorn. I'll
My
buy a
ult
Dorn's
comes in handy at
blade.
the end of the game.
Well, that's the reason I banned Fiddlesticks, is because if you screw up against him, it really does change the way the game plays. That ult forces you to either move and disengage, or basically die, so pretty much move and disengage. Or kill
Can't even
Fiddlesticks.
find this in
That's
my
the other way
list
to deal with it, is
of-
you can kill him really fast.
Yeah, I had my hourglass too, so it didn't really matter. They tried to focus me once I got to like 3/4, I hit it, and then they're kind of like standing around.
Yeah, exactly. Early on, the drain's too much, and late game when you can just burst him down, he has an hourglass. Doesn't matter. That's why I like ban
I don't think I changed anything. I think I'm gonna do the same thing I did last game, and pick up a
That said, there are champions that counter him.
Doran's blade. Not because it's gonna help me with my
They had
mana
Alistair
problems,
too, so
but more because it'll just give me
Drain
some
was
more
an
solid
issue.
damage out.
they had
It's
Janna
just
as well. Janna's supposed to counter me by ulting when I
Yeah.
ult.
Janna should be a good counter. That Janna was terrible.
But we had Alistar too. He's
How much
another
use
one
did I
can
make
knock
out
me.
of teleport?
Yeah,
Not
that's on our
much.
team. Doesn't hurt us. Ciderhelm, you are banning.
Oh, I'm banning?
Yes.
Hold
Hey,
on,
you are
hold on.
first
I'm trying to
pick.
find something. Where's Shaco? Where's Shaco? Do they not own Shaco?
Right.
Found
over
him.
Talon.
Your first pick, man.
Oh, did you want me to get Shaco?
That's why I said it.
What? Okay. So do you want a Gangplank?
I don't care. I'll play whatever.
Alright, well you pick. Tryndamere, Gangplank, Morgana ban, I don't care.
Probably Morgana, my vote goes for.
I'm voting if they don't ban her, which they just did. I'd have played her.
My vote goes to
Tryndamere.
Cassidy.
Cassidy, huh?
I'll play Tryndamere if you don't ban him.
Trinity or Gangplank don't really care. Just ban one, play the other. If they ban the third, whatever.
I'll pick Tryndamere. Do you have Urgot?
No, but we'll figure something
Does
out.
anybody own Urgot?
No.
Probably not.
But he's such a good champion. How do you guys not own him?
He scares me.
You guys
Oh,
mind if I just
spiders.
pick him? I don't mind switching champions. You tell me.
I don't want them to get Tryndamere, to be honest with you.
You don't want them to have Tryndamere?
No.
Alright, alright, alright. Do you have Olaf?
No.
I have Olaf.
There you
I
go.
can middleman that if you need me to.
And I can, yeah, I can middleman something too. Like with Alistar.
Sounds like I'm playing Sivir again then. Or I could mid. Morgana's banned. I can mid with either LeBlanc or Malzahar, actually.
Did I get rid of my... I hope I didn't.
Yeah, I haven't seen the
What
Splunk
about
Mals in a while. You should probably grab him.
Alright, you need me to Olaf to middleman the trade?
Yeah. Let me jungle if you don't mind.
Wait, who's getting what?
You are Tryndamere. He is Olaf. You are picking my champion for me.
What is your champion going to be?
Malzahar or LeBlanc, it looks like.
I can get you LeBlanc.
You know Mal's?
Nope.
LeBlanc it is. Or Sivir if Molko wants to go mid.
Is there a way we
You
can
can go
switch it
mid.
around so that I can get Mals and then you can switch back and forth?
Wait, do you have Alistair? No, it's too late. It's too late. You already picked Alistair.
But he gets Malhazar. I switch with him.
I don't have
He doesn't own Malzahar.
Oh, that's right. Shit.
So who am I picking? LeBlanc?
LeBlanc.
Does it bother me that I have two room pages that are exactly the
trade
same?
with Ciderhelm first, then Dissolution second, and everyone's happy.
Block should rock there, I think, right?
He's got good range. I'm gonna have to play sort of quasi-aggressive pokey. I'm worried about my mana pool more than my actual damage, I guess. I don't know. Or my health.
This queue's fairly predictable, though. It's not too hard to dodge.
Yeah.
Fucking Skarner.
Skarner.
of course. I'd like to have one game without Skarner in it this week.
I had a good game as Victor tonight.
Lane Skarner, Jungle Shyvana. Doing it wrong, in my opinion.
WTF.
I'm digging that new Ash skin.
I'm glad I got cleansed too.
The only
Fuck
Ash skin that
Skarner
looks
ult.
sensible.
Yeah.
I don't even think Cleanse works on Skarner ult, does it?
Yeah, it removes
Yeah,
all the
those-
stable effect.
Not suppressive.
No,
I'm pretty sure.
suppress you can't use
With cleanse?
summoners.
Yeah, like it won't work on a Warwick ult or a Malzar ult.
He's right. You can use items, so if you have a Quicksilver, you can pop it.
Right.
I don't know. The cleanse is still nice because they have a Xerath and Ash Arrow, but
Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to use it on Skarner.
I usually don't do this, but I'm starting to go.
The question is whether I go for the health first or not. I've been doing Dorn's Shield a couple times in the jungle. Dorn's Blade would probably work fine. Just entirely skipping Madred's. But Madred's really does secure things. Like, I'll start pick... It's kind of weird, because on junglers, less and less I find myself using Wriggles, but...
That's how
on...
Don't we want to leave them there so they gain more experience for our jungler?
The bank experience doesn't kick in, or bank.
Like my AD
whatever
carries,
doesn't kick in
I will
for at least
buy
2 minutes,
Wriggles
so
more and
we should
more
be able to
these
kill
days.
them, and yeah, it won't matter. But when we kill them, like, just, I don't know, pulverize it, knock it up, and then just run away to leash it, and then they'll start attacking me, and then I'll leash them back to you, etc.
big deal.
That way we don't take
What's
a
the
whole
cooldown on
fuckload
this?
of
12
damage.
seconds? I don't even want to... Well, 12 seconds is fine. 40 to 55.
What up?
Minions have spawned.
You want to give me amazing damage here?
Oh man,
Sure.
where am I?
Might take some XP, but
Sorry, I had to tab over to turn that on for you guys.
Out of the way, loser.
Yeah, like, just back off so that they leash.
Don't worry, I'm Alistair.
I'm a couple seconds behind because of turning off the black screen.
Dude, I'm so buffed up right now. Bro.
Siobhan on top.
Bro. Chug. Chug, chug.
I don't want
Holla
to
at
do
ya,
red without my
boy.
smite. It'll get me perilously low.
Okay.
Chug, chug. Point me to the ladies.
Ooh,
First blood.
fuck, I should have shot her before I flashed.
Slain.
Up top.
I don't like not getting Wriggles when I'm getting Wriggles.
okay. Now I got 2 words.
The boots will help me if I try to do a gank here. Do I have any gank opportunities? Is bot good?
Top's low. He's only got 2 bars and he's staying.
Okay.
I have a feeling once I'm up there, he's gonna leave. Cause he's got 4 potions and he's not using them.
Oh man. Where
We should push to about mid lane. Yeah,
Maybe
he's
you shouldn't
gonna
show
get
yourself
to-
before I get there.
This guy's out of pots. He's leaving.
Nah, he's already backing.
Bro.
Sorry, what was that, Splug?
Mid just went missing. He pooled. He has no potions left. He's not playing this. Yeah, he's scared. Let's put it that way. Oh, he got blue. Never mind.
Come get some.
shit, I just wasted all my mana then.
There's a ward in our tri-bush.
In tri-bush, yeah, I just saw that. Is she gonna ward the other bush too?
Point me to the
Yep. Didn't see it drop yet though. She's doing dragon.
up top.
Is mid up
Someone
too
is
far?
mid.
Yeah, way too far.
Back.
What up?
Skarner's first fly back, he went and got a chain best.
Oh, top.
Chicks dig my axe. Dude, I'm so buffed up right now.
Game Fu, if you would pick up a vision ward at some point, counter ward, it'll allow me to get down there and gank.
Roger.
Do you got that, bro?
Just a little more gold and I'll do it.
Again, top.
Holla at your boy.
Ow.
Stall that one. I want to go back after I give you one more
So
heal.
good.
Hey, dude, I'm kind of a big deal.
You might want to wait for them to just so you get all that EXP.
Okay.
Point me to the lady.
I can't get in there. Is this Shyvana just deciding she wants to stay with you the entire time?
An enemy
Yep.
has been slain.
Boom.
Shyvana might come down mid.
Mid,
Yeah,
Skarner's okay. I thought he went
Yeah,
to
go back
here.
now.
Up top.
I'm gonna earn enough for Wriggles
I
here.
didn't want you to miss
Very
that.
least, and then-
Waves of EXP.
Oh, I want to get that.
LeBlanc, next time I'm up at blue, I'm gonna give it to you, which will be soon.
Don't worry about it. Xerath just decided to do me a favor and make sure that I was provided with blue.
Thank you. Alright, that's good to hear.
Unless you have a while before you get there. in
She's
which case
still
it's
top
expired.
on level 4.
No, I'll pick it up. It helps me too.
Yeah. Figure that. Well, Shyvana's not that worried about blue. But
I'm gonna reward for you.
still one of those
I guess you don't need it.
Boy.
Oh, or you can work for someone else.
Just
And
keep
I
running
just
that
assume
for
that-
Alistair. I don't know. Don't know.
Fine.
Chicks dig my axe.
I guess back off. Okay.
I'd go flat. It was worth it.
He's about to pink ward my ward again. Shyvana's top, and they just killed my ward.
I'm coming top as well.
I still have my ult, so. But it is pink warded in here.
Did you want me to just go into that bush?
I'm
Yeah, let's
so
go.
buffed up right now.
Okay. Who had the oracles?
No, they got a pink ward.
Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna live through this, by the way.
Man,
You have been slain.
Hmm.
She is really just hovering right around there.
No, I'm telling you, man, they want me dead so bad.
Yeah.
Shyvana has not left that top lane at any point, so
Yeah, I don't know what Xerath did to piss Shyvana off, but they've left him to his own devices.
bro.
I'm gonna clear a few creep camps. I'll hit level 6. I'll be bot. Again, yeah.
Yeah, we're completely pushed up again.
I'm gonna go back real quick.
Molko, your split shot pushing our lane because of Alistair, so we're not gonna get any ganks if we keep pushing it.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to push it because someone was gone.
What the hell? Where's down again?
I don't feel comfortable. Sorry, I don't feel comfortable holding your lane. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Hey, dude. I'm kind of a big deal.
Bye, Shyvana.
So close.
Pink ward at dragon.
Oh, man. Where am I?
The Zareth went full. Blew my ult on him.
Oh! Beat down city. Population, you. Chug, chug. Yeah. Chug.
I'm gonna need my lane covered.
I am Brosided, Lord of the Brosh.
All right, I'll head up.
Mid missing.
What?
Give me a very quick second, then I'll come up.
He's taking tower shot. That's fine.
Chug.
Oh, close.
That's how I roll.
Mid is returned. He has their core.
Shyvana bottom.
Shyvana's bottom.
Shyvana's not normally the best ganker, just because
Right,
she doesn't
right.
bring a lot to a gank, especially early. Okay, what is this? Where was that CV? That kind of shows.
Dude.
I mean, that said, she's been a part of the
right
2
now.
kills.
He just won
there's
us
some.
out.
I mean, I need to just buy an oracles.
We're missing bottom Shanna. Persona. Whatever.
Chug. Point me to
So
the lake.
fast.
Alt is not up, sorry.
Mid pool. May have gone somewhere else, but he was real low.
Chicks dig my ass.
They're gonna see me coming down, obviously.
Let's push this while they're gone.
Alt's up in 5.
Bro. Boom, baby.
Fuck it. Whatever, hopefully resets.
Ally has been slain.
Oh!
So close.
Just barely, but it will.
Up top.
Gotta get that.
Yeah, it just came off cooldown. That was very dumb of her.
Holla at your boy.
Gonna ward a little farther down just in case that was a pink ward.
Hey, dude. I'm kind of a big deal.
Zareth went pool almost certainly this time.
But I really want her health. I should have backed away from that creep a little sooner
Point me
because
to
the...
the lake.
Hey, LeBlanc, do you want blue? It just came up.
Yes.
Hurry over, though, because I'll just take
I'm
damage
out.
and I don't have much mana, so I'm going to use Smite right away.
Alright. Thank you.
No problem. So I heard you guys wanted help at bot.
Sure. Oh god. All the way? I thought she was gonna kill you.
I don't know.
No, there's
Yeah, I'll
Ares.
get this.
Never mind.
Dude,
Shyvana's top again.
so buffed up right now.
Are you going to be okay? I'm headed down bot.
I'm not fighting her, so I'll fight her, but
We need to get out of this turret, fuck. We're gonna die.
Bro.
I I've got to pulverize and nothing else. This mana.
Shyvana should have come by. I don't know what's warded, but I'm just coming now.
No,
Okay,
you
good.
probably don't
It's
even want it.
warded.
Don't.
No, don't. I know. I'm
We
chasing
have-
them off. They are out of mana, so this gives you guys a second to back.
Okay, yeah.
Hey, dude. I'm kind of a
Shyvana's
big
top
deal.
again.
Chug!
Just make my living up
Big
here.
ward for drag.
Sona went up towards mid, maybe to Dragon, maybe to Ward. Watch out at mid. Shyvana's coming down.
Yeah, I need to
She
hold
went
this
up to ward.
Chug, chug!
I got a counter ward for it.
Oh!
Is she back there, or should I worry
She really
about
want
her?
to waste her shots on harassing me.
Bye, Shyvana. Good to see you again.
Oh, yeah!
Upset.
Oh no, he's fucking raging.
Chug!
This Zareth can't get to his creeps. He's pissed.
Man.
I'm coming from behind on this Ash. My ghost will be up.
Roger.
Try to push this up to the tower.
Yep.
Holla at your boy!
Jesus, the fuck.
I don't want to waste my
Get up.
An enemy has been
Don't touch
slain.
my crack,
ult on that.
Shyvana.
Shyvana right here.
Slain.
Anybody wanna?
Get up.
Or has reconnected.
I
Done,
can't do
got
it.
creeps, get out. I'm coming that way, I guess.
No, this will be fine.
Hi, Shyvana. Bye, Shyvana.
Killing spree.
Hello. I missed this computer. I missed it a lot.
Health items are always good.
I'm gonna back and complete Bloodthirster.
We should do Dragon soon.
Hey, dude. I'm kind of a big deal.
You know what's awesome? Her power cord gets wasted.
Just counter ward.
On wards?
Counter ward.
What up?
Don't counter ward her, counter ward you.
Careful, top. Skarner on the way.
I bought in several wards already, dude, so I'll buy them. Don't worry about it.
Chug, chug!
Zareth wouldn't be hiding again.
Oh!
It's leftover cash after I go back.
I'm starving myself. Meanwhile, I'll just start buying my items. Then I'll let you buy the wards.
Well, I mean, if I got
found
100
Shyvana.
gold left
Started
over,
coughing a little, so I muted my mic.
Holla at
Alright, let's do this. Let's get Ash.
Rampage.
Goodbye, Shyvana.
Not who I would have picked to ult.
Man.
It's who I would have picked, but that would have been me. Oh my god, he's got my
Skarner's
face.
coming. Or he was.
Dude, I'm so buffed up right now.
Get these creeps pushed up. Free kill on Xerath.
I have been saying that to myself several times. That's why I'm 4-0.
I scared him. Sorry.
What? This is why LeBlanc is crazy.
I may have done that in the other order from what you wanted, but it worked.
Your team has destroyed.
You want blue?
One's up.
How fresh is your blue?
That's
Half duration.
Hey, Tryndamere. Hey, Tryndamere.
Ash coming to Shyvana.
my axe.
Yeah.
Ash.
Want to see something funny? I do.
Do it.
Oh, I missed my E.
But how good it would have been.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Can you guys get me one more turret?
Oh, man.
Yeah, right now.
We can try.
Alright. I will fail the wall jump. Oh!
Oh no, get it anyway, get it anyway. Come on! My Warmogs.
Dude.
Sorry, dude, I'm not dying for your warmogs.
Who's gonna kill you?
Okay, that works.
You're really gonna do this, Cider? Just gonna sit in pool and bark orders?
Oh,
Get the tower!
I'm not still in pool. I'm running up here.
I'm just kidding.
I was though. If you guys were pretty close to getting it. Oh, now you're gonna get it right here. Okay.
Has destroyed a turret.
Split
Now
now
you can
he
have-
doesn't even care.
Well, let's kill them all right up here.
There's still things to kill here.
A big deal.
I have no mana.
My ult's not up.
Yeah, my ult was down. It's up now.
Are we gonna leave?
2 towers back. No, we're going to the tower that we can actually hit.
Oh, okay. Small detail.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Hey, don't touch my craggy eye.
Has destroyed a turret.
What?
Damage done.
Go top.
Yep, I'm backing. I'm out of mana.
Yay!
Durr. I would go back in if I could do anything but hit
There's
Q1.
no reason to go in. Well, maybe. Trimir is the reason.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm getting
No,
out.
that was just dirt.
I don't think going in was a good thing to do there.
I'm gonna agree.
My plan was, oh, I got arrowed. I can slow them down. No, my team's running back in. Okay.
Shit, I got the fuck out. I'd have gone in if I had mana. I really
I didn't
would
have enough damage yet. I do now.
I'd have
though.
also two-shot someone.
My ghost was up, it might have been a little bit better.
Bro.
Aww. LeBlanc passive. Damn you, LeBlanc passive. Doing stupid things to creeps.
Wait, did you not get blue?
No, my passive triggered because I hit 40% health, and it reset him. All the way to full.
Well, that kind of sucks.
Did. We still pushed the mid tower, and I got a fresh blue potion, elixir thing.
That's your boy. Chicks dig my axe.
Alistair is lost in the jungle.
Why are they doing their jungle?
This time I got.
Let's go, bot. Let's split push.
What's this doing?
LeBlanc and Tryndamere kill everyone at top, and we kill the towers at
Hey,
bot.
dude.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Deal.
There's 3 of them up there. You ready,
My
Trent?
ult is up, so let me heal up a little bit.
Nice. All right.
I'm gonna go kill
Let's
this.
see if I can bait.
Kill this Ash.
Out of the way, losers.
Oh, they all went
Oh
box.
god.
Free push.
Yeah, push top hard.
An ally has been slain.
Man,
Nice flash.
where am I?
Yeah, good flash.
Better blink.
4 are bots, so do
Take
whatever.
the Nexus? Oh, not the Nexus, but...
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Dude, I'm so buffed up right now.
Out, out, out.
They're coming up mid lane towards you guys.
Holla at your boy.
But so are we.
Ally has been slain.
Oh, I'm sorry. I misclicked my ult. As soon as I got the double dash, I knew I was dead.
Been wandering aimlessly. I don't actually have an escape anymore. I'm just relying on them not caring enough or not even noticing me.
Slain.
That appears to be the case.
Team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. Killing spree.
Whatever, I got the head.
Ow.
Get a tower!
Come on, grab me.
No, they just used it on me.
Oh.
Killing spree.
I should actually hit somebody.
Oh my.
What's still alive up there? Zareth and Shyvana? Shit.
Yeah.
I can't really stay. Zareth could one-shot me with the ult.
What's the worst that could happen?
He's pretty bad. So.
Your team has destroyed
Yep. That.
Wow.
an ally has been slain.
Yeah, Shyvana got in the way and then the creeps couldn't hit him with the E to finish.
She's gonna burn out
soon.
soon.
Kind of bait her a little bit here.
Low health, high
An enemy has been
lifesteal
slain.
plus Tryndamere equals kill.
You didn't move in health at all.
Yeah, low health, I get a bunch of attack speed, and I've got my lifesteal as well.
Shyvana's also level 13 at 390.
Might be a small. Well, I'm only 14.
Right now.
I'm level 12.
No, the big thing is just that she spent all that time not jungling, not CSing. She's
But she really locked down that Tryndamere who's proceeding to kill her.
yeah. Perhaps not the best choice.
Dude, I'm kind of a big deal.
Got my ghost up again. Health up again.
Also, the Scarlet rushed Sunfire Cape.
I keep thinking there'll be a better situation to use my ult than when I get Ash Arrowed this game. But there rarely is.
You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. has slain an enemy.
I might have stolen that last one. 50 gold.
Victory!
So not Urgot, but fun. Doo-doo.
If you guys are playing more, give me 1 minute. I'm just gonna make a phone call.
I'll be back in like less than 5 minutes.
Are we taking a short break?
I just got to run to the corner and buy some smokes. It's literally like 4 minutes away, or 4 minutes there and back.
5 minutes.
All right, I'll be back.
Whole stream is waiting.
We could enlighten the stream with some Dominion.
No. No, I'm not streaming my second game of Dominion. Because I have a feeling it'll go about... Or from Disillusion's case, I figure it'll go worse my second game than my first. We're not talking about Dominion in League of Legends. We're talking about a online card game.
It's funny because I bet everyone on here is saying, well, Crystal Scar's not that different.
Yeah, well, that's yeah. I just started saying that without push to talk, is that we're not talking about Dominion in League of Legends. Speaking of him getting smokes, I've got a neighbor who smokes like sometimes at night. It's been a while, but I can smell it here right now. I only just realized it. I don't smoke. I don't mind the smell of cigarette smoke. I don't want it to be real strong, but if it's like faint and stuff, I actually don't mind it, but I don't myself. In a second. How do you counter wards? You buy an oracles or you buy a vision ward? I just am not I keep thinking I'll do it, but then the game like starts changing, the dynamic of the game starts changing, and I should buy oracles more often than I do.
Is anybody here?
Wait, what? What's up?
What's the plan right now? Is everyone taking a break or?
Well, this is AFK for like 5 minutes, and I'm not sure somebody else said they were AFK.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's cool. I said I'd make a quick phone call real quick, so I didn't hear what you guys decided to do after.
What role... What do you mean, what role will I play in the next game? I don't know. I've been having a lot of fun with Urgot recently. I'm not like good with Urgot, and he's managing well. Urgot's just an interesting champion, so I've been playing him, and I've been looking for excuses to play him. But last game was not one of those times when I had an excuse to play him. Actually, it's any time that I don't like picking champions. What happened last game? So we were at Champion Select. Oh yeah, we really wanted to have Tryndamere on our team, so I picked him, and there was no nobody owns Urgot except for me, so I can't trade. So at that point I had to go with Olaf because people actually own Olaf. So yeah, because I was first pick in the last game we did. Yeah, Vayne I enjoy. I don't know. I keep thinking in the mindset of doing ranked, and yet I have not done ranked in like 3 days. But in the mindset of doing ranked, I've been trying to get used to champions that will kind of fill a role when I can't play Vayne. So I can play AD carries like Ashe pretty well, Vayne pretty well. I'm playing Urgot as a semi-AD carry, but his damage is much low. The way I'm playing him, his damage is much lower, so I have a lot more problems with last hitting than I do on, say, Vayne. Olaf is something I've gotten back to playing because somebody asked why, or if I play Olaf anymore. Because I used to play Olaf all the time.
The reason that we haven't been playing ranked is because I have been unable to.
Oh, I hear Splug. The Mao don't feed first was...
Yeah, I can react to everything that you say about 8 seconds after you say it because I have the stream loaded.
Okay, I'll just say with my push to talk now. So, okay. The Maokai Don't Feed was... When I first started the Don't Feed series, I was doing it. My plan was to do it on a week-by-week basis. All the free champions that week I would do. So, Maokai was a free champion that I didn't know when I started it, so I figured that'd be a fun one to start with because then I'd see how I did with champions I didn't know. That's just about it. That's why I did Maokai first. So yeah. My main role, I don't know. I'm still not decided because I know a lot of the high elo players have like something that they do really well, and they do it in almost every game. Sometimes not every game, but almost every game. Like you'll have people who jungle every game, or you have people who are an AD carry every game, and they'll cycle between the champions. So I'm not very good at solo top. Olaf can do pretty well. I mean, I'm pretty good with Olaf as solo top, but he's not a good counter to every champion that can go solo top. So it'd have to be the right matchup, and I'm not very good with too many other solo tops. I should probably do fine with Gangplank, and I should probably do fine with Tryndamere.
I'm back.
But the AD carries are the main ones that I guess I'm familiar with. I just don't want to be locked in because when I solo queue, it's going to be a lot of people who want to play AD carries sometimes. Okay, hello Dis. So is everybody back? Who's not back?
I was here the whole time.
I'm back.
Do I still play much
I'm amazed at
Amumu?
some of the shit these people play at high elos. Like, I'm
Yeah.
watching Din or whatever, and somebody's jungling fucking Karthus.
I can always pick up Amumu, because Amumu is doing your skill shot and making the
I
right
didn't even
decision
know
with
you
the
could
alt.
jungle Karthus.
But he's not like fine-tuning mechanics, you just have to know how to land the skill shot pretty well. So, I pick up Amumu pretty easily. His item build is pretty easy, his jungling is pretty
One of those
easy.
champions that works, but it just feels wrong.
Right, you want, I mean, because with Karthus you want to get to 6 as fast as possible, and you're trying to get to, you know, your ultimate levels, like, really fast, so that's why laning is so much better.
I'm going to buy Urgot before we start this game.
Well, we were having a discussion while in team fight. What targets should I focus? I know number one is AD carry. Splug, what are your thoughts?
Mid game, I like to focus the AP carry. If AP carry seems to have a little more damage mid game, unless the AD carry's fed.
I think Molthor's dead on. You kind of have to focus whichever major carry is squishy and available.
Yeah, and that's something that I like about both Urgot and Olaf. Olaf can always get to an AD carry unless he's just way behind in gear. He can always, at the very least, harass him out of the fight. Again, unless he's behind or the other team is just really good or he's trying to 1v5 or something like that. And Urgot's really good at getting in an AD carry too, and actually does well against them because he'll reduce their damage output. I think that's with his passive. He can slow them, obviously. But just his ability to deal a lot of damage with his Q and lock on to targets that are not always in good spots and from a good range. And his ability to ult them, both Olaf and Urgot can very easily lock down an AD carry.
I think the biggest thing that we know is that we've all run into a problem here, and there's been a few discussions where we really don't understand what we need to focus on, because a lot of it's very situational. Trying to run through 3 bruisers to get to an AD carry that's just going to kite results in the whole team dying to the bruisers. On the other hand, you can't just, ignore the AD carry if they're actually trying to do damage and get into the fight. So it's real situational, and it's something that we, I think, as a team, really need to work on and are still trying to kind of answer and, practice.
Yeah, I'd agree. I'd agree with that 100%. We are still working on that.
I think you need a bruiser pressuring that AD carry, but you also need one that can slow or stun anything that's coming onto your own AD carry.
Alright,
So like
we got
any-
Ciderhelm saying... Sorry, Volkor. We got Ciderhelm saying he's ready. Is anyone else... Everyone's here, right?
Yeah.
Oh, welcome to the League of Legends
Alright,
forums.
going for it. Continue, Volkor.
No, I was just saying that I think you need like a defensive bruiser that's protecting your AP carry and your AD carry, as well as an offensive bruiser that's pushing theirs out,
Some proof of that, too. Alternatively, you can use an actual tank and just stun the fuck out of whoever's on your carry, but,
Yeah, I mean, if you can catch the carries out of position and you can blow them up, then by all means. But I mean, in cases where they're protected very nicely, and I mean, I don't know. It is difficult to get to them sometimes.
I just realized I spent so much time looking at the wrong mask, like figuring out which masters to
positioning
use
is
for
a much
Olaf,
more important
that I forgot to use the
element
Urgot
than target
or the
priority, I
Olaf
think. Because if
runes.
you've got good positioning, your target priority becomes obvious. Alright. I'd like to ban Fiddlesticks and Tryndamere. Is anyone opposed to those 2 bans?
No. GP might be opposed.
We got that first pick, so
They don't like Graves.
Lots of people don't. My biggest beef with Graves is he gets to fire his auto shot when he does his buckshot, so it hurts.
You guys mind if I try mid again, depending on... Well, I guess depending on...
If they take Sona first, I can grab Gangplank if Disillusion wants to play it. If not, I won't. Up to you.
I can play it. I'll play top or jungle, so.
Play top, ball jungle.
You want me to early pick Gangplank then?
Yeah, I get GP.
Alright, Joe, looks like we're bottom. Unless Cider decides he doesn't want a Brogot.
It's not so much that. It's now we are just stacked with physical damage. If you take an 80 carry bot, we're going to be almost entirely physical.
That's usually the way it works out, though. I mean, I'm not even really physical damage. I'm a fucking tank, more or less.
I don't know. I think I would prefer to go bot and be the AD carry, the pseudo AD carry as Urgot, if you could take mid.
Kassadin is a rough lane for LeBlanc.
Can you play GP?
I haven't in a while.
I could play GP. I haven't in a while, but I could play him.
Well, I don't want to go bottom, so.
Oh, okay.
Just give me Sivir then.
Who's taking mid then?
Cider with Urgot. We'll be AD heavy, but whatever.
We'll be AD heavy. That's fine. They're probably wondering how we are pulling her, what we're doing.
Picking? Who am I picking?
Sivir.
Sivir.
I can't. Who's supporting? Gamepool, you want me to pick Alistar?
Yeah, take Alistar. How do you not own Sivir?
I do own Sivir. Fuck, I'm retarded.
I didn't realize we were having a fucking AD mid. That's my bad.
Who's picking what, then?
I should have took a AP jungler or something.
This is gonna be... Well...
So Gamepool's got Sivir, I'll switch with Gamepool, then you switch with me, Slug.
Yes. This was not that hard. Should not have been that hard. Definitely.
Well,
was that
Alistar
hard.
should have definitely been picked before Sivir. So.
I agree.
Oh, but they have Sown anyway, so
Except that they first
Should I
picked
try
Sona,
teleport
so I'm not sure
again?
what the big drill was.
It's really teleport or ghost. I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back while this starts.
I do not like their team at all. Corky escapes, casting escapes.
they have a lot of escapes.
Yeah, this is
Nocturne's got a shield.
Fucking Lee Sin.
This is a lot of evasive maneuvers.
Which is good picks against Turner. They played that well. Because yeah, all three lanes, if I grab any of them, they're getting away either right after or before I even grab.
I've got Urgot too, so a lot of swap power and Alistar, so we'll be moving them around. They'll just be getting back into position. And then I foolishly latch onto a champion with a skill shot that needs to be aimed.
Sorry to fail, by the way. I don't know if it's Carter's skin.
So there's a pretty good chance we lose this game, or at least we... No, I wouldn't say that. Actually, I would. Our team comp is not the best, and that's about what you can say about this. Doo-doo.
If we want to level 1, we're probably way stronger.
The 10 AD on this would actually help my poke a lot, but...
level 1.
Question is, where is Lee Sin going? Is he doesn't
He's not
necessarily
jungling. Nocturne jungling.
There's written
Interesting.
So they're going blue.
Systems ready.
The
Wanna try
AA.
it? Let's move quick if we're going. They don't have a clairvoyance either. They do have summoner heal.
Yeah, but level 1 only returns like 70 or something to everyone else.
Just be ready for it.
We're going the wrong way.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Fuck.
They just see me go. If they were watching.
Cannot rest.
Least organized level 1 gank ever.
Oh well.
We
Okay,
did it wrong. Alright. We just want to steal the
We'll
blue.
stay here. Yeah.
Watch this.
Just torment.
Leave.
You
Go to
sure?
Tri-Bush.
The gift of eternal pain.
Will they take the base?
Now with Urgot visible.
No.
No.
Oh, I get it. I see the secret plan.
Destination received.
Leave. Come on, walk. Oh,
He didn't see me.
no, they're just pulling for him now.
Hydraulics.
Commit. Ah.
Fail.
Let's take the blue.
Yeah. Fuck, this sucks. I let you get behind level.
The fortunate will
Tried to grab that. I didn't. This guy's gonna be so far ahead. He is so far ahead, level 2 and a bit.
the gift of eternal pain.
Oh, black screen.
Real quick, Alistair.
Thank you.
I apologize for making you do it.
Cannot rest. Destination received. I detect the presence of scum. Hydraulics activated. Execute.
Not for towards top. Let's cut him off. I'm not. And then here you go.
Must punish them. Existence is torment. Endless misery.
First,
Fuck, my Q didn't come up in time.
Ready.
My flash wasn't up when we ganked, otherwise I would have killed him.
Only I will remain. The fortune
God damn it.
be eradicated.
Casted him back.
That's good.
Destination received.
Sona coming up the mid.
Is the only escape.
She
Not
stopped
sure.
kind of halfway.
There she is. I think she has one less ward in her inventory, so Dragon warded.
Yeah, I'll come from Tribush after as well.
Fortunate will be eradicated. Existence is torment.
My ult's up.
I'm coming in on bottom. Probably start. Fight with him if you can. Coming in now. Oh god.
I started fighting with him. It looks like they're cleaning bot.
He has been slain.
Oh, they both have summer heal. I didn't realize the second one did.
That's my bad. You probably shouldn't have started that fight with your health. I didn't even look. I don't know. I assumed one of you had enough health to start a fight.
Hydraulics activated.
I grabbed a couple wards just in case we need them later. I'll let you do the main
I'm
ward.
kind of in trouble on top a little bit.
My gift.
Here, you patch those somewhere.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Thankfully, he died.
You will know fear. Cannot rest.
Did you guys kill both those guys on the bottom?
Yep.
Yeah, they got
Okay.
double kill after I fell over.
I was gonna say, I got 2 assists, but I didn't realize what happened. Nocturne in the river.
You have slain.
Did you get him? Oh, that river.
Ah,
End this misery.
Oh, that jerk getting
Lee
blue.
Sin's still missing. Okay, he's top.
Systems ready.
It feels good to just screw with a Cassidon this hard.
Cannot rest.
that's right, she has ward there. I knew that.
The fortunate will be eradicated.
Lee Sin's almost dead.
I have to actually land my E on him. He's being very, very
He got no
cautious.
flash.
Hydraulics.
Okay, I guess I'll come in from when I'm died.
Son is warding
I'm
the
letting
river
myself get
Only I will
too close to that tower.
Oh god.
You have been slain.
I assume that
I'm gonna-
was top.
Well, let's see. I have to get wards out far enough that I'm going to be able to see him coming, which is going to be hard to do. Even at level 6, it's got a decent range.
Whoops. That's her ult down for a bit. A lot of her mana too.
pain.
Oh, I'm not on top of my game today at all. I'm very tired. I'm having a lot of fun with Urgot.
Wards up here.
Oh,
But
I
yeah,
don't think so.
I mean, I'm getting some good kills with him, but my early game's been pretty weak in each of the Urgot games. I'm playing with a different build where I don't have much AD to start off
So, yeah,
with,
no
and
mana.
Let's run him back.
pays off a little later.
An ally
Cassidon's missing, by the way. I should have said that earlier.
I thought you had your ult.
has been slain.
No, sorry, that's my bad. I should have said that I didn't.
Existence is torment.
You want me to kill this or no?
I don't care.
I'm not going to make the same mistake again. I'm gonna place these wards.
Not rest.
I Corky with no mana. I'm
Yeah,
Alistair.
they're both in.
I can't actually secure a kill on this guy very well. Best I can do is kind of harass and lower his CS a little.
Systems ready.
Your team has destroyed.
I'm coming bot, I need a gank.
I got my ult.
They have a warded dragon, so you should be clear the way you're coming.
How about Tribush?
I haven't seen them
Can
do
you
that.
come up around behind us, Lisa?
I'm coming.
Want me to take the tower?
I do have my ult.
Just push it if you can, as quickly as you can.
Sure, we're just worded there, I think.
Just remember, it is Corky and Sona, so expect her ult. They both have Summoner Heal, and Corky will jump away at the first sign of trouble.
I should use my ult instead. I was hoping a creep wave wasn't coming right there.
Yeah, no, he's way too slippery though. Yeah. They're all too slippery.
Good.
Nice work.
Cassidon's coming down right now. I'm gonna stop. Oh
Watch out.
shit.
There's a ward in this bush.
That was tough
Incoming.
shit.
I saw him through the ward.
I'm almost there.
An ally has been slain.
Do you have it? Do you have it? Oh!
Of scum.
I'm gonna teleport, but there's nobody in mid,
Thanks
so I
for the
wanna.
gank, that helped.
The gift of eternal life.
Getting into danger territory. This is what got me killed last time, so I'm gonna back off.
The fortunate will be eradicated.
Was it this ward that, or this bush that was warded?
They had one in the bottom bush.
Okay.
It might have expired by now.
Dragon's warded.
Destination received.
Actually, their ward in the bottom bush is definitely expired by now.
Cannot rest.
Urgot's a really, as far as I know, he's a really underplayed champion. He might be played more. I never see him. When I did the don't feed for him, that's when I first realized he's really fun. Cassidon might be coming top.
Existence is torment.
Maybe they're in my red.
I'll put pressure on mid. I shouldn't even bother.
Nah, he's getting blue. Me too. Coming back to top, probably.
I'm charging his Force Pulse, his little AoE, and I don't really care.
Tribush warded bottom lane.
What I do have to worry about is...
Probably gonna see me coming from this side. Or not.
that.
So,
I was just buying myself a little time, hoping I'd get a little more damage off on him after it was done.
fuck, sorry.
It's a big defensive bonus to use it. That was not a good use of it. Between them... No, I shouldn't have tried to teleport. He's got a silence. That would have broken me out of it.
Oh, we got, yeah, bottom.
Watch out, yeah, bot.
Bottom, bottom.
It's just gonna be... It's gonna come down to more vision.
There's a fourth one here? God damn it.
Gift of eternal
Ally has been slain.
This could either. I am coming down for sure. So, Skarner.
Yeah, baby boy. Shit, you don't want to go in.
I should have gone out. I panicked when what's his name warded. Or ulted. I should have just
We
stayed
gotta
on the
back
side.
up.
I was
Yeah,
relying
travel
on
the
us
tower.
staying together there.
I didn't know you were going inside, or I was just trying to bait him away from Alistair.
I thought that was going to go on longer. My fault.
Could probably have that. I can try to steal.
I'm coming. I don't have much mana though.
And this
Probably not there.
We get it?
No.
No, I don't have any money.
Slain.
No, we didn't. My smite didn't go off. It did.
An enemy has been slain.
Beat him up, beat him. Oh.
We're setting this Cassidon up for victory when he wasn't doing very well.
An ally has been slain.
Should I walk in there? Nope. I will pick up blue. Blue's a big help. More wards.
the fortunate will be eradicated.
Fuck your tower.
Might have Cassie coming down there.
Way to hurt us.
If they only
Cassidon missing.
There he is.
I'm gonna grab
She's
Cassie. You ready?
I detect the presence of
I'm ready. Yeah, go for
2
it.
seconds. Just get out.
I don't want. Yeah, I don't want to do it under the tower. Oh,
Lee Sin's missing.
systems ready.
you're gonna make it. That's the best part of the whole thing.
Yeah.
Good job. She has oracles, but she didn't see that. Okay.
Hydraulics activated.
Sona, nope, don't worry about it.
Big tower.
Yeah.
So many peoples.
We got 4 there.
It's 5 of them.
I don't have a lock on anybody. Oh, did you die anyway?
I was queuing someone and yeah, I died.
Okay.
Really?
Old core, that's not a good idea.
They were so low.
I know.
I've been getting a brutalizer quickly for the CDR, but I've also been suffering on my damage, so I'm gonna go for the BF sword first.
Might want to go top.
I might regret it. We'll find out.
Tower is more important.
I totally saved that
I've got
GP, by the way.
that.
I'm just gonna point that out.
Okay.
It was his decision, which is fine. Whatever. I make mistakes like that all the time.
You read it.
Existence is
Top should be fine for now. I'll be there.
that gives eternal pain. They are condemned. Endless misery.
They're coming for us. Let's get out of here.
Someone just was that Baron?
She has their oracles, right? That's probably what it was.
Oh, I tried.
Oh, that was dumb. Good old 3 people at their blue.
They're moving as a group at this point, like every single time we come across them.
Yep.
I'll swap somebody soon if I can get an opportunity, and we're near the tower mainly.
Just keep in mind we're down a pressure. Well, that worked. Spell showed up.
I am able to get poke on this.
I'm spawning with my ult soon.
Not who I wanted to swap.
Or something.
Karthus, quickly!
Yeah, exactly what I was gonna say.
I was waiting for the upcoming swap.
Has been destroyed.
It was a bad swap. I did do a swap, just with the wrong person.
Oh, I was dead by then. I saw it.
Only I was there.
Yeah.
I just heard I'm gonna do a swap if I have the chance. And I seen a chance to grab, so I went for it.
Probably coming bottom. Alistair and I are almost there, but
I'm here to...
there'll be a lot of them.
God damn. Cassidy gets away with no HP.
That's
Yes.
Cassidy. Let's get used to it instead of keep falling into that trap.
I didn't fall into a trap.
It looked like you walked into 3
No.
of them at their blue trying to kill Caston at low health.
Well, not that. Come on, just now.
We don't have vision up here.
Yeah, we need to get out of here too. We need to get grouped up again. They're probably a dragon, so careful. Actually, the dragon's probably dead. Never mind.
Going way back there, just
What?
in case someone decides she
dragon
really
back
wants to de-war,
see
but doesn't
them
want to go all the way to the back of Baron.
With no fear.
Yeah, the dragon's considered a spell. Alright.
Endless misery.
Blue's up too. I don't know who wants it.
How badly do you want that blue?
I don't really want it.
Thank you.
The fortunate will be eradicated.
Corey people take that bottom tower though. Did you teleport up?
Hey, hey, hey.
I'll go handle it, Corky.
No, she's not doing it.
Activated.
Yeah, see? She missed it. You don't get much vision with a ward like that. You do see if they're doing Baron. And you're relying on them not to actually look.
Punish.
Cass is pushing mid.
They have vision on this river.
Destination received.
Chasing would be a
Good
bad
eye
idea
fist
right now, Skarner. You're missing 3 of them.
We need a more solid cue for Nocturne next time,
Oh,
Joe.
wow.
The gift of eternal pain.
I was good until I cast her though.
I'm here.
Systems ready.
They're gone. Remember that time we talked about how many escapes they have? I should be checking bushes.
I think we have an advantage in a straight up fight. The problem is just that this is going to be a game where it's all skirmishing.
I'll have to go for my Randuins right away. I don't think it's gonna help though, because they're all the links.
We're getting very little XP right now. I am very little farm. We ought to be in one lane and push it.
I'll come in.
I mean, if we are confident we could win a fight, I guess that's the other important thing.
Well, I'm talking about team comp. At this point, we're also down 10 kills, so I'm not sure.
Winston's just gonna push top.
Good, that means they're out one.
My ult's up.
Mine's up too. I got Corky just sitting on me.
We're not killing it.
We probably ought to just
We're
concede this.
excited and yeah.
We should have just killed the tower too before even fighting.
Yeah, it's pretty low.
An enemy is unstoppable.
I'm dead.
It's up to you guys. If you think we have a chance, I'll play, but
I want to play
We're just
against this
getting.
comp. We're playing
We're
like
just
idiots. We need to
getting
reset.
excited and fucking, yeah.
Special no.
And we can't blow anything up either, is another thing. We don't have any AP burst or anything. I don't know if it's just AP or melee AD burst. We just don't have the burst to blow anything up.
I was frequently out of position there. I'm sorry. I had a good lane against Kassadin, but I let myself get overextended for Nocturne as well, so that didn't go well. How many kills did Nocturne get? How much, or not even kills, but how much was he a part of in the other lanes?
He never really came in my lane. I don't think once. I won my lane even though I gave up first blood, but you know, after that I just played kind of dumb.
Bottom lane, we got ganked fairly frequently between Nocturne and actually Caston usually came at the same time. It was kind of just they 2-on-1 to lane, to gank, so it was always a 4v2 on bottom when it was actually a fight. We could fight, it was the same deal. We could fight head on and come out at an advantage, and I was farming okay, and then there'd be 3 of them or 4 of them. But I think Sona hit me with her ult successfully exactly 0 times, so I'm going to take that as at least a, minor accomplishment. I will play one more, and then I need to go to bed. Or I should go to bed. I actually took a nap on the plane.
Get a normal team comp here.
Yeah, I don't know, that's not bad. I thought that we were grabbing an AP mid for sure. I thought it'd be fine jumping this corner.
No, yeah, you're fine. We need an AP mid.
We need an AP. I don't necessarily think we need an AP mid. I did do a pretty good job against that Kassadin. As long as we have an AP, I think we'll be okay. But that's
I agree
up
with
to you
that
guys.
statement as well.
The other advantage. I mean, the advantage to an AP mid is a level advantage that they get, so I agree with that.
Yeah, AP solo lane, I mean, whether it be top or mid, it doesn't matter.
I mean, I can play AP top as Vlad, but we definitely need an AP for sure.
Yeah,
I do
I
agree
think
with
part of the
sending
problem.
physical against Caston, just because it kind of screws him over pretty bad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
really good counter
that
to
setup
Caston
mid was
is
good.
Nocturne.
Who do you guys? Do we want to take any champion that we'd otherwise ban?
I'm okay
First
taking
pick?
Morgana.
Second, I am looking for. Who's my next ban?
Travis. No, I don't know.
Maybe like Tryndamere,
Tryndamere?
Sona, Fiddlestick, Mumu. GP is good. There you go. Probably ban GP.
Point at which the game was lost. I don't remember the earlier
that's gonna be
fights.
more dominant.
I know there were a couple points where I felt I could have done better. Obviously, the Nocturne ganks.
Unless they want her.
We have first pick.
Well
don't we?
done by them, not well done by
They would
us.
piss the fuck out of APs.
Alright, so what am I picking here?
Not
Not Morgana.
No.
Any high priority picks? Because I think somebody purchased or got.
Alistair would be the only high priority, so I could switch it to.
Either Alistair or Gangplank would be the two that I would consider.
Back.
Is somebody playing
If
Gangplank?
they pick GP, I'm picking Mordekaiser.
Okay.
Alright. I'll just stick with Alistar. Easy switch. I'll do bot. I don't mind doing bot. It's up to you. If you want to play AP mid, Splug.
I'll see what they pick.
Champion
might be
Select
very
is another
good.
place we might have lost that game. Just to answer that question a little further, they
TS
had
probably going mid.
we had a very physical team, and they had a high escape team that was balanced.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Or maybe TF bottom? I don't know if he's AD. I'd be okay against probably either one of them. Akali would be harder.
I didn't take a serious look at their item builds either. In hindsight,
feeling you
because we
were
were so
there.
heavily physical, I should have assumed they were building armor. I didn't really look.
I think you want top two,
Yes, I do have a good deal of armor pen,
God
but I
damn,
probably could have been better
bro.
off by building like a. Maybe could have been better off by building like a Last Whisper. I don't know.
Really, all those manly picks, and then he picks Gay Boy as.
Ezreal could be an interesting.
Yeah, Emo Vlad. That falls in the manly category, huh?
I might have problems with Ezreal.
I mean, somewhat he's a vampire, right? And vampires, I don't know, they're very sexual and have sex
Maybe
with
not,
lots
I don't
of
know.
women, so that's manly. At least for some reason I have this idea that vampires are very sexual.
What the fuck? LeBlanc or Morgan or Malzahar?
LeBlanc fucking owns TF in the mid.
Kind of what I figured.
He might get a gold card if he's lucky, but you're still gonna hit him hard as fuck.
I want revenge. Losing with Skarner hurts, fuck.
Cider, don't forget to switch with me.
I don't think I killed a single person by ulting last game. I think every time I ulted, they immediately blinked away or jumped away or fucking did something to get away.
We did kill Lee Sin once, but not during the ult.
Yeah, not during all, that's for sure. Or not, like, I don't know, he probably jumped away after and we had to chase him down for fucking 20 seconds, you
This is the
know?
one that he went down the river.
I don't know if I'm gonna pay for this, but I'm going with the same build I
used
used bot or at mid. I'm gonna use that in bot. It'll be a little less
I
damage,
see what
and
you
since
did
I'm
there.
leveling a little slower, it will make last hitting even harder.
Cigarettes.
But it should give me very strong sustain, especially with Alistar there. It should make it. Just never have to leave the lane.
Oh,
Hopefully,
one of those.
we'll see.
True story.
Ezreal's not. I mean, he's not that weak. If played well. I'm playing a weak champion by the same definition.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Always a debate. 7 mana per 5. Oh, I took teleport again. I didn't mean to do that.
If we see Akali go mid, do you want me to go mid?
Cannot rest.
That would probably work better for me.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Existence is dormant. The fortunate will be eradicated.
Soraka's got no wards to start too.
Understood.
Minions have
Hydraulics
spawned.
activated.
Damage on wolves again.
They will know fear. Destination received.
Alright, it's TF.
Yeah.
Systems ready.
We probably should have gotten. Never mind.
Boots, pots, TF.
Endless misery. The gift of eternal pain.
Want to poke Soraka?
Systems ready.
She doesn't want to be
She's
poked.
back.
Hydraulics activated.
Udyr's top.
Nope, wrong minion. Let's get that one.
Existence is dormant.
Wow. We have so many minions here that it's hard to get a shot in at the right time. Oh, that jerk.
Destination received.
So many minions.
Udyr's top. It's been top this
I
whole
don't know how
time.
much health, but
Nah, I don't. Yeah, I'm good.
I'm gonna do one more poke on him and then I'm gonna go
Akali.
teleport.
Fortunate
here we go, I'm like that.
be
Go.
eradicated.
Alright. I can't follow it up.
The gift of eternal pain.
And I'm gonna fucking poke that.
Must punish.
First blood.
Oh, my fucking E never fired. That sucks. I was like, why is he not silenced? Oh.
Keep your ears on its way bottom. Bad bush bro.
Eradicated.
Might actually go. Nah, he didn't go. I'm gonna come top. she's pretty pushed. Mirage might be going back.
That was bad. So at this point, like, this Ezreal is not getting a lot of CS. Well, he's probably getting some CS, but he's spending a lot of time trying to harass me, which is weird because he has free farm here.
Not gonna.
Existence is torment.
Probably dead again in a
I'm
second.
spending my mana a little more recklessly on the concept that I'm going to go
Yep,
back and
definitely dead again.
use my teleport. I mean, teleport's good for other reasons than just backing to get an early purchase, but
6 or no?
That's
as long as I
true.
have it, not intentionally.
No, he's not 6.
Oh, a jerk. I hate it when healers understand how to do that.
No fear.
Fear talk.
An enemy has been slain.
Systems
An
ready.
ally has been slain.
They are condemned.
At least made sure to kill a collie.
Aw.
Better than nothing, at least.
Stay focused. I gotta...
I detect the presence of scum.
What? Really?
Come on.
Twisted Fate's missing.
Stay there for a second. I'm gonna teleport right back.
Oh, they did too. Except for Ezreal. Oh no.
Hydraulics
Which means they want wards, probably. That's probably how it's gonna go.
Should have gotten tears. The boots were for the gank here, but realizing they just backed as fast as they did.
destination received.
I can't even win harass against him anymore. This sucks.
Cannot rest.
Bot's
Mission
missing.
Mortar Dragon.
An ally.
The guy didn't come. We should back up, Cider. CV and 2, we'll see where they're at.
Destination received.
Huh?
Might want to start heading top.
Enemy killing spree.
Really?
Pain.
No, I'm really getting out of my... Behind us, Alistar.
Hydraulics activated.
I have my ult.
No, sorry.
Here.
Fine, whatever. Poor guy.
Poor guy, he didn't know what was coming.
Come grab this bug.
Thanks. I'm on my way.
Existence is dormant.
Thank you. Mid still missing.
Oh my
so
gosh.
it's probably still on cooldown though.
Systems
And I didn't last hit that.
An enemy has been slain.
There he is.
An ally has been slain.
this misery.
Sophie's not awarded. Coming in.
Doesn't seem to be rewarded.
Fucking.
I'm not sure I'll be able to get there though.
Existence.
I don't know. He just chooses to back off.
Oh dear.
And I go,
This shit was all down.
They will know.
Oh, he died.
My attack range is so bad.
The gift of eternal pain. Systems ready.
I want to be careful who's your bot.
TF missing. Starting to win harass
Hey,
on it finally.
game, play it safe.
TF left it for
Yeah,
Udyr bot.
Hydraulics activated.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Wow, fuck.
An ally has been slain.
Fucking. That was an easy kill and I goofed it up.
Oh.
Die for it. Nope.
Oh!
Got
A
it.
couple close kills there.
Run.
No, Lesriel.
It's okay, Ezreal only does 10 damage at a time.
I'm actually gonna wait this out.
If I hit my buttons in the right order, that would have been an easy kill and I could turn around and still fight Ezreal.
The fortune.
I thought for sure you guys had that, Udyr, so I just went to kill Soraka, and then I seen TF.
Yeah, I agree on that last game. We might have been able to, I mean,
An enemy has been slain.
usually there's a way to come back from that unless everybody's playing at their top performance all the time. But,
Enough note, I got
and they
the
weren't.
rip from
A
that,
few of them were not playing all that well, but
So it's fresh.
you know, I really wasn't playing all that well either, getting out of
No
position,
idea.
so
He's probably, could be anywhere.
not that we couldn't have won it.
He's
It's just if we lost it, I would have felt even worse.
My gift.
Soraka here in mid. River. And an Ezreal.
I mean, my CS is
Careful,
bad,
TF can
and
teleport.
sadly, it's the best in game.
TF has about 150 health left.
Am I seeing that right? Am I really the highest in game? So their TF is 46?
2 with LeBlanc and more aggressive later. Because now this game's going my way a bit. TF is good by now.
Oh, damn it.
They're
she
big
didn't
boarding.
really ward.
Fear.
Those jerks!
I countered their counter ward, and that's a. Oh. Upset. Well, at least it made her burn another vision ward.
Where did they drop it exactly?
Dragon.
Yeah, I knew she was gonna do
I
that.
shouldn't be able to see that one. Maybe. Here comes Udyr near mid. Don't kill him.
Existence.
Yep.
I'm gonna miss 2 CS here. No, just one of them.
I'm gonna poke him.
Missing the big ones
Always
though.
missing kill, guys.
Yeah, punch here, get out. We can still fight if they overcommit, but yeah. TF must have fooled.
Oh my god, that's annoying.
Pretty hurt.
I feel like their best player is their Soraka. Their TF's doing well
Look
too.
at you, boy. Look out bottom, you got Udyr.
Bottom. Udyr, get out.
Let me clean up this wave, then I'll head for blue.
Destination received.
I think they did a lane swap.
Probably. TF's having hell with me all of a sudden. Hit that level where I can, you know,
I
suddenly
should have
burst
gotten him in.
for more than he wants to be
I could have
bursted.
gotten him in.
Thank you. By
You
contrast,
guys
I'm
can
so worried
lane
about
swap
yellow.
back. and push
Game,
them
we
out.
had a good opportunity there and I failed us, I'm sorry.
I didn't want to say it. I'm glad you did.
An enemy has been slain.
As long as you are aware of it.
Kali coming bot.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a problem.
TF died.
One of it.
Okay, where did Udyr go?
I don't know. He tends to always be behind us, though. Somehow.
Ezreal shot something.
Ally has been slain.
Shot his shit.
Wow.
Enemy has
Language
been
check,
slain.
sorry.
She blows shit up way too quick.
Well, I do too. It's kind of an assassin thing.
Yeah, I know.
Existence is torment.
I'm surprised I grabbed her while she was in her cloak too.
Then she jumped out to hit me, and that made her visible for a second. I'm still trying to figure out when I used my W though, because it wasn't up to be used to finish off my combo.
Ally has been slain.
Udyr, stop.
With no fear.
Tons of needless tower shots, and I'm still gonna be fine. I see. One of the worst habits of new players is going back to buy when you don't need to leave the lane.
TF has to come back on mid, nor is a call.
Bottom back.
Destination received.
Is it by command?
Keep getting her, oh, bait her. Make her want to come into the tower.
Fear.
Oh god, that's cool.
Wow! Fail!
It's your chance, grab him.
We can't do nothing.
Okay, I'll grab him. He's just gotta walk over here a little.
I was wondering more for the scorpion guy here.
Oh, okay.
We wouldn't have killed him.
Yeah, you were already dead.
He would have just blinked away right after.
I should have just stayed in the
I
bottom.
guess
That's
we're building
dumb.
up our karma here. We're gonna get an amazing troll in a second here and win the game.
Collie's gonna die of me in a sec. There it is.
An ally has been slain.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna
I tried to
make
click.
sure
I don't know if you guys saw that. You can look at the video evidence. I tried to click that sooner.
Oh wow.
An ally has been slain.
Why did you fail so
I
hard,
didn't know
keyboard?
Soraka was right there too.
No, that was just my fault. That would have been an easy kill. I'd like to apologize to you, Skarner.
No, it's all good.
I
No,
wonder why I didn't know.
you died because I failed to R.
I'm teleporting behind you, Lee. I don't know what we can do here. But if he takes the bait, I'm ready to run.
I'm pretty sure he just saw you.
Yep.
You should have waited till I killed that creep.
Well. I'm also pretty sure he's brain dead retarded.
Enemy has been slain.
See, my way worked too. It was just dumb.
Hydraulics activated.
Hello, Kali.
We're missing Soraka on bottom.
What can we do, drag?
The gift.
Dragon's down.
Eternal pain.
Screw that. I'm just trying to take mid.
Only I will remain.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Nice.
Destination received.
I didn't realize his teleport goes as far. Wow.
Yeah, and teleport.
Must finish.
What the fuck? Wow, that was
Bot just
gay.
went missing, careful.
They are
My shit like fucking... I don't know, that was weird.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Oh,
Everything-
they're all so dead. Fuck.
I don't know.
No! I had the one ignited, and then he got kicked, and I clicked on the one under him.
That was kind of my bad. I didn't pull him back any. When I fucking grabbed him, my shit like flashed black. I don't know what the hell was going on.
Yeah.
Finally.
Moral
This
victory.
game- we're winning this game right now. That was the turning.
No, 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 no,
You
no.
killed a counter ward. Oh my god, you got counter ward. Yeah.
She's got oracles, that's why.
Kill all the wards now.
Execute.
Blue, I guess. Actually, top, probably.
Yeah, I'm going top. Don't worry about it. Creeps will save it for now.
Okay, blue then. If you can swag.
Alright, I'm away.
Well, there goes our family game here. Maybe we can break down the morale as a team.
Ow.
Psychological victory, anyone?
I don't actually want to
Oh,
get
God.
Oh,
poked
there's
to
a
death
deer.
here. It's because that sheen, that dirty little sheen.
Enemy killing spree.
Ezreal's starting to catch up on
I shouldn't
CS.
even try that.
I have my ult whenever, but we do have to watch out for this Ezreal. He's got a sheen, so his little Qs are doing more damage.
An enemy has been slain.
Bottom.
Hit that way too late. Shit.
Oh, such a terrible flash!
I don't think we
That
can
would have
clean
been
that
so...
up either.
I'm doing so bad.
No, I'm not doing anything well here.
No.
Yeah, but the mistakes I'm making are just... They're costing us every single time.
Oh, God.
Oh! I almost killed fucking easy.
Be eradicated.
You know what, I'm not even gonna risk it. Let's... start building some survivability. Things to help me with stupid mistakes.
Anyone? No.
No, not close enough.
My gift of
We
eternal
probably would have ended up in front of... or next to... okay.
Are you
Just look
guys
at
ready
that.
for the secret agent bullshit here? Oh, got
Nope.
Ah, son of a bitch!
Ally has been slain.
Okay, but I'm not
So
doing
you're just a
that.
secret agent. You weren't a double.
At least I'm not doing that.
Pretty much. Need the high difficulty.
existence is torment.
Hope I don't die. Yeah, also, can you give me vision on everybody who's about to kill me?
They are condemned.
What is this
That totally
twisted?
didn't
He's going
register
AP,
in my brain.
okay.
They
He needs a cowboy.
What was that?
fear.
Where do you need a cowboys? Because we were at red.
He just wanted you to watch the bush beside it.
Oh, I gotcha.
I detect the presence of scum. Systems ready.
Skarner, if you drag somebody all the way back towards me and then I ult them under the tower and then we can kill them.
Never escape.
Just like that. That's how we're gonna win this game. Oh, 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 oh. That's not, though.
That's a lot of damage.
Ally has been slain.
Yeah, I expect to be able to take some of that damage and you need to be able to come up and kill him, but apparently Ezreal actually does damage.
Cannot rest.
Oh well, Frozen Heart is quick.
dragon's up.
Hydraulics activated.
We need to try it or contend for it.
No, I'm not playing as Alistar. I'm playing as...
Oh shit. Shit. I totally could have killed that.
Fortunate will be.
How much does this
Go
cost?
top.
2,300. That's gonna be expensive.
Yeah, like probably.
My ult's back up.
Systems.
We should bait them somewhere, and then we should kill them.
Oh,
No,
God,
no, 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 no. Let's just run.
That's not bait. Run.
That's death.
They will know fear.
Oh god, dragon.
Get that TF. Oh, we got the TF, but we need to focus on Ezreal after that. Get that Ezreal. Good. Good. This game will turn around. I can feel it in my bones. Can you guys get a tower in the next 12 seconds, please?
Oh, what, sorry?
Skarner can push mid, right?
Yeah, let's go mid. I'm gonna let top go. It'll be gone before I can get there anyway.
Dragon or
Oh, it's so close to dead, too.
Has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
dragon real quick?
Might
no.
be a good idea. I don't know. Two are still
The
dead.
collie's still dead.
One's top.
Udyr's gone from top. I'm teleporting, so make this a real thing, please. Good. That was secure dragon.
Endless misery.
If I am showing up on your friends list as playing Alistar, your friends list is most likely bugged.
I'm going top. I need to farm a little bit.
That, or I am very confused as to who I'm playing right now.
Where this blue sport?
I'm gonna check a little 130 plus 161, 190.
Collie,
Shit,
I
I
think
probably
we'll-
want it.
Cannot rest.
Oh.
Thanks.
Easy, we're
Mid.
still top.
We'll probably do mid here.
Sounds good to
The
me.
deer's bottom, Strock is in our jungle. Probably mid, yeah. Oh shit. Grab him, grab him.
Thank you.
Watch out for an Ezreal ult.
Destroyed.
Hydraulics activated.
Running a skirt, swervy lines.
The deer's backdooring us all day. What an asshole.
Has been slain.
A grab would have been better there.
I don't know how to grab him. Not to mention we probably couldn't kill him.
I'd have to finish teleporting while you grabbed him. But if you don't have it, then it's not an option.
We need to get an Oracle's. And look at this,
Yeah,
wards!
he's done that first and killed it.
I'm gonna give game through a hard time at some point.
I just killed easy too, so.
Destination received.
All yours.
Still in the lead on CS, which is not compliment to me so much as a they should be doing better statement.
Be careful.
You have slain an enemy.
I'm sorry.
At least he died. There's a dot.
They will know fear.
Oh,
Oh shit!
An ally
I
has
don't want to go in with 4 of them able to cut me off like that.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
We're not gonna go there.
I can't stop this.
I'm just going back to come to the next one.
It's activated.
Would have been a decent place. I have to remember to R and then flash. Because all the other champions, it's the other way around.
You're doing great.
I should probably go back to quitting games at 4 or 5 in the morning because this is just bad.
Only I will remain.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh, hello.
Fight.
I thought you guys were all here.
Flashing over there was a waste of Flash and Guardian Angel. But it temporarily saved my life.
That's not good.
Quick, Karthus.
Hey, they're baiting us as Baron. Okay, let's go in.
No. They're baiting us to Baron. Let's make sure one person fights them 1-on-5 the whole time. How the fuck did it take that long for anyone on either team to die, by the way? That was ridiculous.
I was very intent on using my ult on Twisted Fate to save whoever was escaping, I don't remember.
The only reason I even
Too intent
started
on it
fighting
because
was
I used
saw
it
they
after
were,
they had
all
safely
there,
gotten away.
And then you came up, we ulted them, and then I just kicked them back because I figured everyone was right there. Or close enough.
Your turret has been destroyed.
They shouldn't push this any
As
further.
he tries to solo Baron.
Yeah, I thought we were all heading there to try to stop it. Why the hell is it against the tower?
I detect the presence of scum.
248.
So we're all up. They have easy dead. Should we try Baron?
I'm gonna ward it, or maybe die.
We should probably...
We should
Probably a good
probably
idea.
do it.
If we're gonna do it, we need to do it now.
Yeah. We've got 18
Do we have
seconds.
wards?
No ward, do it.
Do we have a ward behind Baron, or can we get one?
Yeah, I can drop one.
Just Sirac.
Watch out for Nezreal, I'll burst it down quick.
Fortunate.
Get blue. Somebody.
Vindicated.
Thank you.
Let's push
There
me
you go,
as a
guy.
group.
I was mostly just looking for help. Pushing mid.
They will know fear.
No more heals. Get out.
Can't stop it.
Azonias? Is that common on Twisted Fate?
An enemy
Good, good.
Careful
choice,
though,
good
careful.
choice.
Nice.
Okay. I'll give you a jump.
Nice. Got that as.
Fuck, I had to break his bubble to try to ult him, but I couldn't. We should have just kept running, that's my bad.
Yeah, it's all good.
I didn't see the edge anywhere on our ward, but I was like, fuck, nobody followed us in here?
Yeah, you run away from Acid Hunter.
Destination received.
Next opportunity I see Ezreal, I want him dead. He's got a Bloodthirster. And I don't want to waste my ult on this guy.
Systems ready.
Poop.
Not a waste if he dies.
He died. Also, it's a 20-second cooldown with blue.
Activated.
Oh, except I don't have blue. That's right.
What did I say last game? Are they building armor? Not really. There's a little bit of armor in there. But they're not explicitly building it.
The gift of eternal pain.
They're all missing.
They will
What's the worst that could happen?
fear.
As long as our group is 5.
Systems ready. Existence is torment.
We need to not be getting in fights in there.
I was just trying to get out.
enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill.
But like no one was around me to get out.
We were just diving under their tower, so... Going diving is a proper verb, by the way.
I wasn't doing shit, I was trying to pop bubbles on Ezreal.
Yeah, all I was doing is I can get in and get out, but no one was there, and our creep line just died. And once I got out, then it was like,
We got a tower on it, no. No, we won't.
Curse from Rocket Rage!
blows everything. That's Soraka.
This is so dumb. But I save that inhibitor maybe. Nope.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Why do I have an FPS and latency
Lose
count up there? You guys seen that before? I think we've got a decent combo, but we shouldn't be going under their tower.
End this misery.
We need to wait for them to slip up. We need to avoid slipping up ourselves.
Rockets at the base.
And we also desperately need wards. Not that it matters as much now.
Systems ready. They will know fear. End this misery.
We don't.
Baron's up again.
Your turret has been
Take the bottom lane, by the way.
Exactly what they're wanting.
I will remain.
And then
No. Udyr is actually a pretty good counter, separate of anything else. Udyr is a pretty good counter to Urgot just because of his brief stun that he does like every 6 seconds on a single target. And the stun interrupts as far as I'm aware. Let's see. Yeah, his stun will interrupt my ult, so I can't even use it as an escape. It was a game, it had its fun moments. We made mistakes, pretty clear ones.
Well,
But it had its
sorry
fun
about
moments.
dropping the ball there, guys. That was bad.
defeat.
At least
Yeah,
usually when I
especially-
did dumb things, I got myself killed instead of anybody else.
I missed several amazing Rs that really would have been amazing.
Alright. I am going to crash because I should not have played that game.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
I'm pretty sure that last game wasn't a good idea. It's not that I have had a slow reaction time this game, it's that my reaction has been to hit random things.
Hey,
Probably not
Udyr
a
caught
good
up on
idea.
CS. See, my CS wasn't very good, which means
That and... yeah, pretty much I'm just tired.
We coulda
So,
won that.
I have
We
to
coulda
go
won that for
tomorrow,
sure.
Which involves...
not at the very end there, I don't think. I mean, it's anything's possible. We had to wait for them to slip up.
Doesn't sound like fun.
But
I've had worse.
we weren't matched against blatantly
Gentlemen, good morning, good evening.
better
whichever.
players in that case.
I will catch
We
you
just
later.
screwed up a lot.
see ya.
Alright, who's still around here?
I am still here.
That's what I like to hear.
I believe I'm going to watch Law and Order and pass the fuck out because that'll put me to sleep.
It's actually worked for me though, just to watch a show that like, I'm not saying you don't like it, but I'll watch something that to me is just extremely boring and like I ended up passing out like within 5 minutes.
Yeah, no, I definitely appreciate the show, but when, you know, you're somewhat tired, but you know you're not going to fall asleep right away, put on something boring like that, yeah. Or something that, you know, not so, I don't know, you don't have to think with your mind, so you just fall asleep.
Executioner's calling. That's a good suggestion.
Anyways, I'll talk to you guys later.
Gameplay, I think
That's
I've only ever seen you play Alistar.
Executioner's calling is a good suggestion, and the best thing I can say is there's some items I forget about every single game, and that's one of them that I have never used, so I forget about them.
Flex around at me.
Sword of the Divine is almost in that category.
I don't care. It's just, I
Um,
honestly think that's the only character I've ever seen you play.
Yeah, and I feel like I should have harassed that Ezreal more.
I might not be good at them, but at least
Just-
I know how to play them, kind of.
Hey man, if you're enjoying it, that's all that matters.
Am I missing
I'm just
something?
doing it
Like,
because
why am
they
I
already
pushing
got
lane
Alistar
so hard as
covered.
Udyr? Because I'm... Is it just a canister? Like, if I try to hit somebody with a canister and it hits a few creeps, and it really just pushes it that far?
Start this up.
Because I'm having a...
Cider, you here?
Yeah. Talking to myself on the stream right now.
You're streaming?
Yeah?
It doesn't show you're streaming.
Better show I'm streaming. I'm streaming. Take
Oh,
that
it
back.
just didn't say you were live. That's why.
It doesn't say I'm live?
I don't know. Maybe it's just my shit. My computer's been all weird tonight.
But yeah, I'm not sure why I pushed the lanes so hard right now. Oh, it might have been Alistar's healing. Combination of the two. But even that doesn't explain why I'm always pushed up against their
It was my
tower.
healing. I was doing
Because I don't
terrible.
actively try to do much other than last hit. Occasionally I will, but
Just imagine if Alistar's heal was just like a little bit stronger. It'd be so broken.
Yeah, I usually position my heals better, but I've been getting a little bit lazy. Plus, you know, when you're in big fights, there's not much you can do. And I'm trying to anticipate their auto-attacking the creeps, but it seems I always push. So that means I'm not playing support this round. No, I'm tired of playing support. I want to play a fun fucking class for once.
See, there you go. I put that rage into you. Go get it.
No, I'm gonna go support. It's fine.
Oh, we got draft going.
do you know who makes the best combo?
Don't do
Alistar Urgot?
I'm gonna ban Alistar just to spite you, man.
I'll play Alistar this round if you want to play something else for once.
You want to play Skarner Game Food?
I don't even know what Skarner is, so no.
I'll play some Alistar with you.
We had that kill on. There were some fun places in there. That last
we never ended
game.
up playing bottom lane together, Cider.
Destroying the.
And Scouts in
Akali?
our game. That's weird.
What?
Wow, Scouts in our game. That's amazing.
He's probably watching the stream.
You know, if this game cancels, he'll wind up on the other team.
We're gonna dodge and invite him, of course.
I think there were some questionable decisions on the part of teammates, but I mean, if you're familiar with Urgot and you saw some of the ultimates that I missed that would have been like nearly guaranteed kills, then I feel like I lost us that game. Splug felt like he lost us that game. A better player got.
Eternal life. Endless torture.
Do you want to solo top this?
No.
Alright. Did I ever benefit from teleport during that game? No. Exhaust is good.
Shouldn't Scout just get on vent with us? Or Mumble?
Oh. This could be brutal. This could be real brutal. You know it's late when you wind up in games with people on your friends list. That or
Got a black
he's
screen
talking
on
to
your
stream.
So we need to make sure we got a ward as a team fight. So if I die, I can come back in. Still black screened.
I don't know. I don't know what I should get here.
Welcome.
This is pretty tough.
So you know what's pretty sweet now? All those games where we call for a Karthus, we're gonna finally have one.
The gift of eternal
I'll go back when I have
pain.
enough for tier, and I won't buy boots before tier this time. Normally boots are a good first purchase or early purchase, but
Destination risk.
not having the tier charged.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Or having the tier charged helps a lot, I should
They
say.
will know fear.
I was thinking about
The fortunate
getting a Doran's shield for the armor and the health regen.
eradicated.
Minions have spawned.
Existence is torment.
Whoa! Did I really put a point in my shield first? And I hovered over it and everything? I don't know why.
Rest. Hydraulics activated. Endless misery.
This Kate will poke me to death if I give her the opportunity. Yep.
Systems ready.
This is gonna be a BS game.
Endless misery.
Yep. Is that a crit too? Like just to add to it.
Rest.
Kate is about the single worst person to go against.
I detect the presence of
I
scum.
need them to push up to the tower.
The gift of eternal pain.
And I will have to use Q to secure last hits when I can.
Fucking shield thing is pretty far.
Received. Hydraulics activated.
I'd use that exhaust earlier.
Eradicated.
We burned their summoners, that's good.
Execute. Systems ready. Existence is dormant.
I think these minions get a lot of damage out on me. I'm not even getting the last hits on them. I need to get the one more level. Oh.
No fear.
That's bad. I don't know why I didn't. It's late. Probably figured that out last game.
Hydraulics activated.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, if I can get a little bit back on, a little bit more back. Yes, when I have a problem with speech
Yours
control,
middle going top.
you know it's late. Yeah, I got that one. Yeah, sniped. Yeah, almost out of mana too.
An enemy has been slain.
They will know fear.
If she wanted to really screw me over, she could just block the shots, or Tarek could.
Shield's missing.
Will be eradicated.
I have my ult.
Must punish. Existence is dormant.
Don't worry too much about healing. Well, I guess worry a little bit about healing me, but I'm gonna go back to pool soon.
The gift of eternal
95.
pain.
I mean, I will only get the tier out of that, so I won't have any. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything at all here right now. Tier will help me at least get something. So explaining it, just about every game I want to say this, just in case somebody misses it. Urgot's not a traditional ranged AD carry. He's very non-traditional, and I'm playing him just because he's a lot of fun too. He's a pretty good counter at mid.
Victor might be coming bottom.
Eternal pain.
Wow.
Wow. Systems ready.
He has a 425 attack range, which is exactly why he's not a traditional ranged AD carry.
They are condemned.
So you take somebody like Caitlyn, who has the
Mission received.
longest range. And get me to talk about them, and then I start losing focus.
End this misery.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, okay. That's not what I expected to happen. Are you ready for the most amazing ult ever? Because Tarek's gonna stun me out of
about
it.
3 games. Let's do it.
Are you kidding? What is that supposed to mean?
I'm just being mean because it's late.
They will know fear.
What there was.
No, not here, not here.
I'm coming.
That's what she said?
I should have been doing this a lot sooner. No! I can't get there.
End this misery.
Oh,
An ally has been slain.
what happened?
Nothing. That's what happened.
It was looking so promising for a second. I'm sitting there dead, hitting them all.
Did we kill anyone?
Maybe Tarek?
I killed Tarek.
Good. You killed Tarek, so that was
Pain.
a moral
Not worth
victory.
it.
This is so dumb. Hey, why would you say it's not worth it? That was a moral victory.
Cannot rest.
Okay, we're not feeding yet, but we have crap
Well,
for farm, and they're
I'll tell you,
actually doing
Victor's
really
pretty
good.
against Karthus.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
The fortunate will be eradicated.
Time to leave.
Only I will remain.
Enemy rampage.
Good old Karthus ult. Good old Skarner ult, shall I say.
So are you ready for the best ult ever?
They will know fear.
Go ahead, say it, say it, say it.
Yes.
Good. That's what I want to
Oh,
hear.
God, yes.
Hydraulics activated.
I mean, how do they not know I'm here?
Torment.
Yeah. Hey, you should put yourself somewhere that he can come over and stun you, and then I'm gonna ult him so you can kick him back into the tower, and then we'll both die to Caitlyn.
Receive.
But you should do that, for real.
Middle's missing.
Wow, that's the opposite of what I was hoping would happen. But now you're really good bait. Come on, make a mistake. Throw me a bone. I need you to walk to this tower.
An enemy has been slain.
Game through. What are our options here?
Surrender 20.
Take that back.
Alright.
Destination received.
Enemy rampage.
They will know fear.
That was so bad. I don't know why my exhaust didn't go out. I was really trying to use my exhaust. Probably done early.
Hydraulics activated.
This is why you don't see Urgot in many games.
We do. Oh, you're too low. Ah.
I don't even know. You know what I hate? I hate how I have to go way out of my way.
Setup we needed.
I should be doing this faster to find Ninja Tabby on the boots list.
Unfortunate will be eradicated.
Because it's not on the boots list unless I'm completely blind.
Has been destroyed.
Alright, are you ready for an amazing ult? Because I don't have one for 20 seconds. Oh! Get in there, kill Caitlyn!
Eternal pain.
Get her!
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Yeah! Revenge of the Crab!
Will be eradicated.
Alright, you guys ready for an amazing ult? Cascarna's gonna give us one. Run!
Victor's coming.
Enemy double kill.
I tried to save you. Victor, don't walk into
The gift of
little puddle.
eternal pain.
What? Alright.
Cannot rest. Destination received.
Mid's missing.
Hydraulics activated.
I mean, I do see him there. I don't know exactly his plan. Maybe he has one. Maybe we're gonna get victored.
Systems
Maybe
ready.
he's just looking for XP.
Garner top.
An enemy has been slain.
Can I actually get this to apply to somebody?
They will know fear.
Has been slain.
Yeah! Eat that! That'll make up for all the farm you've taken from me. No, it won't. But I'll feel good about it. And then I'll fail to get a bunch of farm. And then we'll overextend, put ourselves in a bad position, so when we don't see anybody, we can all get killed. I guess that's good. We got this tower. I don't want to take this.
Endless misery.
Game food. Game food, game food, game food.
Systems
Does missing. I'm coming.
Enemy double kill. You have been slain. An ally has been slain.
I'm sorry, I should have said let's go for Victor instead of go for Dragon when they're missing. Oh well.
No, you coming back only led to more of us dying. So, whatever. It was a.
Destroyed.
We should have backed out sooner.
Yeah, we should have been out and buying after all that gold.
will be eradicated.
I'm having a horrible Karthus game. I haven't played Karthus in so long.
I'm having a second horrible
Getting
Urgot
outplayed
game
by
in a
this
row.
Victor. I should have went MR instead of sniper level.
At least I don't have an excuse. I've been playing Alistair for 3 days and I'm terrible still.
Activated.
I have Curse of the Blue Buff. Every time I get it, I die.
Presence of scum.
You know what should have hit me but didn't? That. The most frequently. I feel like this should be a quad kill up here. Can this be a quad kill? I feel like I can't kill.
The gift of eternal pain.
They're vanishing. They probably just warded.
Yeah, where did they go? That's not cool.
They probably just ran up, warded, turned around, and then just saw all four of us right there.
I'm gonna laugh if they just turn around and Baron buff and ace us.
They will know fear.
I have my ult if you guys get him.
Ha
Middle's missing.
Has been slain.
I'd come, but I'm just gonna die if I do.
Why would you think that?
The gift of eternal pain.
An enemy has been slain.
Two for three, that's better than our last battles have been. Better than the 1 for 3 earlier. We're improving.
destroyed.
One of the streamers is calling you out. They're saying that you could have done so much more with your death form.
Me?
Yeah.
When?
Approximately. One second, I gotta refresh.
The only time I was by you guys with death form was when I did do a lot.
12 minutes ago is about when.
Yeah, it's when we had that fight on bottom.
So he's saying that you're at fault.
Okay, that works.
Alright, we got this. We got this. Man, what is our strategy at this point?
Hydraulics activated.
Just need to get to level 16.
Destination received.
Alright, are you guys ready for an amazing ult?
Rest.
You're gonna trademark
Because
that.
it's gonna happen up top. Oh, Skarner's pushing bot. We gotta go handle this.
Existence.
They're about to take our route. Maybe not.
I'm pretty sure we don't kill him, just by the way.
Enemy killing spree.
Pretty sure it's close, so...
Hydraulics activated.
Get him.
No!
You gotta be kidding. Come on. I'm making this happen.
Systems ready.
I'm not.
We base... Moral victory. We chased him.
Godlike.
What moral victory is in that?
Enemy double kill.
Cannot rest.
Teleporting.
Yeah!
Okay, that felt good.
I'm leaving. Did you take the kill, Dis?
I did.
Gift of eternal pain. They will know fear.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Destination received.
How's our team doing? Do we have anybody who's just way ahead of... No.
Endless misery.
Don't worry, I keep killing Caitlyn. It's gonna be okay.
Systems ready.
I don't know if this is completely over yet.
No, I don't think it's over.
Your team has destroyed turret.
You're wrong, the victor's fed, but I got my death cap now and I'm level 16, so my ult's doing like 850 or 870, then whatever magic is.
Existence is torment.
Once Alistar and I
tanky
get
as hell.
a good combo off, this game's over.
Wish I could believe you.
It's just waiting to happen. I wonder,
We're
are
going to
they...
Baron.
Oh, they're serious about this. Can we stop them?
Yeah.
Well, let's do it. Keely, you're gonna suppress me. I'm not doing anything.
Has been slain. Has been slain.
Caitlyn is almost fucking dead. 3 for 3. Well, forget that. 4 for 3. Oh, exhaust. Okay, we got ace.
Hey. I built armor boots, and I regret it.
Their team is so tanky too. Minus Victor and Caitlyn.
I hate building the survivability item when I'm so far behind in damage. And I'm supposed to be providing us damage. But I gotta do it. Because I've also got a good ult and they're doing good damage and I'm not. Why does my D not work? There, well now you work. Now when it can't save anybody. Don't help me, don't help me, don't help me, don't help me. At least you used your ult on me and not a better target and you're gonna die for it.
Has been slain.
This you might not make it out.
Has been slain.
My ult's not gonna be up in time either.
Has been slain.
They will know fear.
Revive still got like 5 minutes.
Alright, Game Fruit, you ready? This is our time to shine.
The tower's already gone, but go for it.
This misery.
Yeah.
Cannot rest.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I'm up.
I'm buying you time.
Oh, that trap. I'm an idiot.
Existence is torment.
An enemy has been slain. Has been slain.
No mana. Let's go do Baron. Baron.
An ally
Yep.
has been slain.
Endless misery.
I don't have my ult, so I can't swap her over or anything.
No mana.
Has been slain.
Must
You don't want to get out of there. I can teleport there, but I'm doing it. I'm teleporting.
Yeah. Finally.
You have slain an enemy.
Oh, but our base is getting
Still
destroyed.
number 2.
Gonna lose Baron. I'm not going.
To 3 of them?
Maybe. I don't know.
gift of eternal pain.
In case you were curious if I was here. I don't think you're gonna... Nope.
An ally has been slain.
So he's Baron now. Yeah, they're going to it.
We ain't gonna lose it though.
They will know fear.
Don't just. You're dying on there.
Why are they chasing me so hard? I mean, there are players who are contributing far more to their team. Okay, I finally got a kill and finally worth gold again. Yeah, so Urgot works until somebody actually counterpicks you or somebody plays a normal carry with high range. But he's still pretty good at mid lane. I really think he's strong at mid lane. I think he's underappreciated there.
Hydraulics activated.
I mean, it's not like I'm playing
No,
perfectly or
he
anything,
doesn't.
but
Cannot rest.
that is not even near dead. What's going on?
No damage.
Ally has been slain.
That burst.
Double kill. Your inhibitor is respawning
hindsight.
soon.
We need everybody there. We need to wait for everybody to have a chance to get there. You're not gonna make it this. You're not gonna make it. This is the end. Nope. You're gonna make it. Nope, you're not gonna make it. You're dead. This is the end.
Dive though.
Hydraulics activated.
Your turret has been destroyed.
The gift of eternal pain.
Alright, Game Fu. All we need is one good ult.
Existence is torment.
That jerk. Running off like that.
He's gone. I don't think they're gonna get him. This is farm because we're level 14 and 15.
Let's go mid. Let's go mid.
Endless misery. Destination received. Cannot rest.
They're a dragon.
The fortunate will be eradicated.
It'd be real gay if you pulled me through that wall.
Systems ready. Hydraulics activated.
I need to get back in lane.
Endless misery.
good kick on Lisa's part.
An ally has been slain.
Resistance is torment.
Really? Really? Yeah. We will make you pay, maybe.
Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
So bad.
Been destroyed.
Oh, sorry, maybe if I didn't see that fucking Victor like a pro.
What's that?
But maybe if I didn't feed that Victor like a pro.
Defeat.
I don't even know why I went teleport revive. I did it before and it was kind of fun, but I got screwed like 3 times because I didn't have flash.
Never again. Never again. Should we give up? Should we lay to rest the Urgot Alistar?
I think you should. I'll be right back.
I thought you were going to play something fun.
You probably should.
Huh?
Try a different combination of anything.
The only time I got to properly use my teleport revives when I revived in and stole that kill.
Yeah, I remember that. One thing I had going for me was that 500 gold that might have given me an edge.
Oh, whatever. That game was over.
That game was over, I know. I bet Scout never wants to play with us again.
Alright, we playing?
It's up to Game Fu if he's got it. If he's got his heart in it, yeah.
I've got the heart. I just don't have the champ, or the skill, or the conscience too.
Alright, well let's do this.
Yeah, I'm done, guys. Thanks for the games.
Later.
Whoa, you've got the heart, but you're not going to play?
No, dude, I can't. It's remember this whole like lecture I gave you about how I can't stay up this late.
It's only 4:45 Pacific time.
It's 6:45 Central, dude. I gotta go to sleep.
I,
Good night,
I just
man.
can't believe you'd abandon us. Good night.
I like how you try to pull the guilt card every single time.
Every night, yeah.
Yeah, I'm still here.
I don't gotta go to work, so I'll be here.
Wait, you're still here, game?
Yeah, I'm kind of still here, but I can't play another game.
Are you sure?
I'm done. I'm leaving before this turns into something else.
You can play any champion you want.
Let the man go to sleep.
Don't start this game yet.
Alright, so let's play bottom lane together. Not Urgot.
Urgot's so good though.
No, he's not.
He is so good. And yet so terrible. He's good
Yeah,
when they don't
I'll
have a
play
support.
Soraka. I'll play my amazing Soraka and carry you bottom lane. But you're not playing Urgot.
Soraka gives Urgot mana.
I think your fans are pretty sick of you playing Urgot.
Alright, I'll play something normal, but hold on, let me go check on the baby. Make sure he's asleep. Who wants an invite? Do we want to invite anybody from the stream to play with us? Some of them are pretty good.
Yeah, I don't care. Do it.
Give me invite. I don't know who's who on here.
There you got it.
I don't know, between Moonmaster and I don't know which one of you is who in chat here, so I'll just invite all of you, and whoever gets in, gets in. Is Vandy Fox from? I don't remember. You want a guaranteed loss? Play with us after 2 terrible games where we are tired and sleepy, which is redundant. Anybody else? I guess just go ahead and start it.
Oh, okay.
I have never been banned, no. I don't usually talk. I mean, I'll like say the MIA or something like that, but I don't really like typing, so even if I'm annoyed, I usually won't say it.
Who you even play?
Oh, what did you want?
Oh my god. Don't troll me.
I won't play it.
Fortune doesn't favor fools.
I might play Kate. I haven't decided. We got Annoy. AP utility, AD barb, AD health. Oh, okay.
This guy's crazy.
Man. What? There she is. Okay.
Fortune doesn't favor fools.
We should all go troll face on him.
Should I
Hey,
MF?
look at that. Success.
Does it concern you that after being told that he can't gank bot, he realizes he'd rather mid?
No, of course it concerns me, but what are we gonna do?
Oh, did this change back? Wow.
Of course we get the same guy.
Keep
Fortune
forgetting
doesn't
where
favor
misfortune is.
Fools.
Okay. The Kog'Maw's... I don't know, I don't want to... Kog'Maw requires more mental capacity than I'm willing to work with right now, which is it's just something I don't want to work with right now. I mean, using his everything at the right times is a little harder, I think, than using misfortunes.
Dogma would be pretty good. I just realized that guy said he was playing AD.
Is there a point based on our team comp that you're trying to make?
A little bit. But I will, I'll build AP as well. Well, I'll build AP by myself.
Oh, black screen, hold on. The skin, Misfortune's lips are messed up, but I mean I think so, personally.
Italy bottom.
What do I think about Tribunal? I think Tribunal's a
So this is what's gonna happen.
pretty good system.
We're gonna have an easy double kill, and then Shen's gonna port down to us with his ult, and we're gonna get double killed. Calling it.
We're using Mumble, and it does have attenuation, but I'm not sure how that's affecting the stream. And we're an all-physical team.
That map has more poke than Vayne, right? You got bigger attack range?
I don't know. I mean, I know Vayne's on the short end of things, but MF is... I don't know what her attack range is offhand.
Well, you need to be one of those MFs that always lands double up, no matter what.
Hope I have the mana for it, yeah.
You're playing with Soraka.
Okay, okay.
You're spamming that shit. I'm gonna go 2 levels into infuse.
Oh, what a good
level 4 instead
steroid
of
for
getting
last
circle,
hitting. He doesn't really
You'll
need
have
double up.
tons.
He doesn't really need double up. Let's see, what is my attack range?
Oh, they don't have a jungle either.
550? I think that's what... I think that is what Vayne's is.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Not a problem.
Why do these scale with AP? Oh, her ult? Okay. I don't know when that happened.
Don't get cocky.
Am I a bad person for not wanting to get double up first?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Step 2.
He started with bladed up boots.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
This TF's gonna be bad.
Minions have
Sure you
spawned.
can handle me, summoner? Set sail! Guns blazing. I've got a good feeling about this. Nothing but powder monkeys.
What?
I
What?
know
You see
what
me
I'm
walking
doing.
back to these things, right?
No prey, no pay.
No.
I've got a good feeling about this.
They have no jungler, so be aggressive.
Don't get cocky.
They didn't get condemned yet either, so.
Worry too much about double up. Focus on last hitting here.
I know what I'm
As I
doing.
double up.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that. Set sail.
First blood.
Bang.
One bot missing. I guess I should say. Can you type that?
Not a problem.
She warded.
An ally has been slain.
Sure you can handle me, summoner? fun begins.
Might have been a good idea to flash there.
Step 2.
Might have been greedy.
Set sail.
Oh, that would have been good too.
Step 2. Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Alright, she's out of mana now.
Don't get cocky. You've got dangerous eyes. I like that. Guns blazing. Not a
An enemy
problem.
has been slain.
I know what I'm doing. I always shoot first. I've got a good feeling about
An
this.
enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Step 2.
Oh, I'm just getting sloppy. And I could have doubled up. No, I couldn't have. It was on cooldown. Good.
No prey? No.
Oh, RTF failed.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that. I've got a good feeling about this.
I still have heals, so I'm about to be 6.
Not a problem.
Meager's missing. I'm 6.
I know what I'm doing. Don't get cocky. Sure you can handle me, summoner? Set sail!
That looked like it hit.
An ally has been slain.
Not a problem. Set sail!
An enemy has been slain.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that. I know what I'm doing. Don't
Your
get
team has
cocky.
destroyed a turret.
Step 2. I've got a good feeling about this.
I should go buy some GP5s soon.
Get that creep.
I'll go right now.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Yell at me if anybody's... Am I...
Bang. Don't get cocky. You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Fighter, fighter.
Nothing but powder monkeys. Bang. Step 2.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Guns blazing.
That bait was too good.
I know what I'm doing. The fun begins. No prey, no pay.
Helpless dragon.
Set sail.
I'm gonna push a tower because they're not here.
Not a problem. Sure you can handle me, summoner? I've got a good feeling about this.
She'll want to condemn me soon. I don't know if I can survive it, but I can bait her out.
My ult's almost up, but that's the only heal I got.
This cast. You have been slain. An ally has been slain.
Kind of expecting Max to get in there. Oh, he might clean this up. That's good.
Has been slain.
I have a lot of gold.
Oh, okay, nice. Go TF.
Your turret has been destroyed.
TF's gonna die to Vigor.
Sure you can handle me,
An enemy
summoner?
has been slain.
Oh,
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm at 105 last hits to Vane's 91 to answer this stream question.
I know what I'm doing.
Did you just buy an Infinity Edge outright?
Yeah. Infinity Edge plus boots.
Step 2.
Jesus.
So are we gonna kill him?
I'm not here. I don't know where I want to go. I'm gonna take this blue though.
There's a Vane here.
Not a
Yeah, I'm coming. Fighter.
No, because I didn't see where Vigar went, and so it's gonna be 3-on-1. I'm not that confident right now.
set sail.
Oh, he's above it. Oh no, he's not. He's up in lane.
I always shoot first.
Oh, my heal just came up. Wow. Both my heals just came up, like, we still probably would have both died.
I was thinking I should have gone into exhaust her sooner. That stealth is gonna screw with us, so. We're gonna get a tower out of it, that's good.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Well, I effectively have four gold for 5s, plus 2 gold. I'm gonna go mid and help them.
Don't get
Okay, I can
cocky.
get this middle off.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that. Nothing but powder monkeys.
So many MIA.
The fun begins.
No, not so many MIA. That's good.
I know what I'm doing. Nothing but powder monkeys.
Killing spree. Double kill. You have slain an enemy.
Step 2.
What does this do? Attack speed is increased. Okay, good against towers.
You've got
Has
dangerous
destroyed a
eyes.
turret.
I like that.
An ally has been slain.
Sure you can handle me, summoner? Set sail!
Why? Oh, I guess that's why.
Don't get cocky.
Come on.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Tumble towards me so I can get an exhaust.
Double kill.
Not a problem.
An ally has been slain.
Size. I like that.
Unstoppable.
Bang.
Destroyed turret.
Impure.
Just back up. I'm leaving them.
Noble sacrifice, Malphite.
Don't get cocky.
An ally has been slain.
I've got a good feeling about this.
My ult's up.
Enemy has been slain.
Not a problem.
Killing spree. Dominating.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
An enemy has been slain.
I know what
A
I'm
summoner
doing.
has disconnected.
Set sail.
Destroyed a turret.
Will I regret this? Yes, I will. Save my life, Soraka. That's all your fault. $3,000 even? I'm not gonna have 3,000 even.
Slain. An ally has been slain.
Attack. Attack speed, where are you? This will help. Oh, I'm back
Set
alive.
sail.
Okay. I better move.
Step 2.
No, I need my death cap.
Guns blazing. I always shoot first.
We see enough of them. We don't need to worry about them seeing us. A little bit of lifesteal would go a long way. I could just sit
I
and
like
kill them all
that.
with a little bit of lifesteal. I'd be a jerk. Just
Enemy has been
I
slain.
know what I'm
maybe,
doing.
but I didn't even get the chance to.
Victory!
I don't know, you're making me feel like I shouldn't play Urgot.
What?
How do you feel about that Twisted Fate right now?
Our Nocturne did more. TF got a couple kills just by porting and killing someone else low. But...
Well, we did well. Well, good job. So that was a game with you guys watching. I'll do it again, but not tonight. Tonight I'm going to not commit to another game, but if you guys want to ask any questions or anything, I'm all for it. That was kind of fun. I haven't played Misfortune in a while. I haven't played an AD carry in a while. So how did their team attempt to counter us? They didn't. Shen built Chain Vest, which he might have been building anyway. Doran's Shield. We were an all physical team and they didn't attempt to buy any armor beyond that, so that kind of cost them. The purchase of a Bloodthirster was a bad idea for Vayne. I'll do it too, but Vayne has other options. Like Urgot, I'll get a Bloodthirster just because it's the only combination with a BF sword that's realistic. Because most of your, at least when I play him, most of my attacks are the Q, and that doesn't, as far as I'm aware, that cannot crit. So the BF sword isn't as useful, and it also is not really going to benefit from Black Cleaver. Attack speed, on-hit armor reduction. Oh, okay, what do we see? Will I make a Don't Feed Trundle soon? No. Because I find Trundle really boring. He's not boring, but what does he bring? I know what he brings. I don't know. Trundle is a champion that does a lot of things that don't do things except annoy you. And that's good, except if you come across certain teams, you can't do anything as Trundle. Like... Nope, I'm out of examples. But just people with gap closers, there are ways to get out of your pillar that... If people can ignore your pillar, you don't bring that much. I know you've got your... what is it? Attack damage reduction. The bite is a decent chunk of burst damage, but that reminds me more of Blitzcrank, which is you've got a decent chunk of burst damage, but it's not going to carry your team. But I could be wrong. I haven't really seen many Trundles. I played Trundle when he came out, which was over a year ago. Okay. For melee champion assassins like Talon and Bruisers like Scion, what core items should I aim for? Runes and Masteries. Not answering it. Somebody else should answer that. I mean, I guess those two examples I don't really have an answer for. What I will say is you can never go wrong with armor and magic resist, both flat for your yellow and blue slots on a bruiser. But like Scion, I don't know if he really needs cooldown reduction or mana regen, which do well in those slots. So I don't know. Did I have a good holiday? Yes. Vayne is a really good carry, I agree. I actually play Vayne a lot. And yeah, I mean, she's a good carry. You have to find her in the hands of the right person. And if you don't have a good support with you, I don't know whether that Nidalee was good or bad, but they weren't able to do a whole lot for their Vayne. Their Vayne did miss a couple condemns, but on the other hand, I also missed a couple double ups that I could have had on her. Vayne really relies on her support, and she does better, in my opinion, with a support with some kind of CC like an Alistar, a Taric, maybe a Janna, just because it allows her to get her condemn off more easily. So, but she's good. Vayne is a champion that late game it can be very frustrating, and she's harder to counter than other ranged AD. Like, if I'm playing Olaf, I find Vayne to be probably the single most irritating champion to try to chase down out of a fight, just because of her stealth, and you have to have an Oracle's for it. Specifically, you have to have an Oracle's for it if you're chasing her out, because, you know, your teammates might not. Had that happen a few nights ago when I was playing Olaf, and we had an Oracle's on the team, but Vayne got out just fine, and got right back in the fight just fine, because I was not personally carrying the Oracle, so I couldn't chase her down. And she does have a really strong kit. Like, the fact that she has a stealth on her tumble, the fact that she has good steroids, the fact that she has true damage, that is not the biggest thing about her. I would emphasize that the silver bolts are not game breaking. Condemn is not game breaking. Neither of them are game breaking, but Condemn is certainly stronger than silver bolts early in mid game. Silver bolts is kind of a, people get too focused on true damage, but it's not bad damage. I mean, when you see that third ring, like you see 2 rings on you and you know she's going to kill you the next shot, then it's kind of depressing. Especially if she tumbles. But anyway, I don't know if they're going to adjust her. She does seem just better. But her laning phase can also be really easily shut down with Caitlyn. Again, depending on the value of your supports. If you have equal supports on each side, Caitlyn, because of her range, can just knock her down. And I'm pretty sure that's like 100% true no matter what elo you're playing at. If you've got 2 equally skilled players, Caitlyn is a hard counter to Vayne in the early game, in the laning phase. But that's also, if you win the laning phase, you will do a lot better later. It's hard to come back from a really bad laning phase. Let's see, refresh. Sona is not a bad support, but it does still come down to if you have somebody who can do something to make an easier condemn, that'll go a long way. So, but Sona's not bad. I mean, I played a lot of Sona. Sona's the only support that I actually know. I couldn't pick up Sona and be very, very good with her right now because it's been a while, but I actually know her. Like I know her mechanics and everything. Her speed boosts are really nice. She's very, very good for. I mean, that helps with condemn as well, but not so much in the early game. The damage on her, Sona's plus damage little steroid she gives, Aura, the blue one, that is always good. Janna, same thing. Always, always, always good for making the early game last hitting easier. My last hitting with a Janna or a Sona, but especially a Sona, is almost perfect because you have Like even if you have a lot of creeps. So towers, and there are two places that really screw me up on last hitting if I'm like really focusing. The two places that'll screw me up are towers and I mean, I know the mechanics of towers. I know it's like one shot before, one shot after, but there's all sorts of things that mess with towers. If you have creeps in your towers and you manage to last hit everything all the time, you're amazing. But there are more skills involved than just hit once before, hit once after. Depending on the type of creep. Anyway, what's the other thing I was saying? Yeah, when there's lots of creeps, when you've got a lot of minions together, so you've got like 10 because you've pushed up a wave or whatever, and they've only got like 2 or 3 of their minions being hit by all 10 of yours, that makes last hitting hard. Like, I'm sure that there are some people who are pretty good at that, but if you have like 5 shots landing at the same time, for me it's hit or miss. It's like a 50% chance I'll last hit it when I've got a lot of minions. So Sona makes that a much higher chance. Janna as well. I don't know how frequently Janna's shield can stay up on you though. Trundle is an anti-bruiser. Okay, yeah, you're giving the advice there. Is Vayne a viable choice mid? No. I mean, viable's a... I hate the word viable, but if you want to know whether you should ever intentionally send Vayne mid, no, because you will not get condemns. When I started playing again, and this wasn't that long ago, I mean this is in August, then when I started playing again, and even when I started doing the don't feeds, it was like accepted that you always sent an AD mid. And I don't know why, because it very quickly changed when I was playing to always send the AP mid. But when I was doing Vayne, like I had a Morgana when I was doing the don't feed Vayne. A Morgana told me that I needed to go mid. And she really, like, she'll do fine because of levels, and her AD scales per level faster. Depending on who you're up against, it can be a pretty easy kill. But you don't get condemns. Because the lane is so wide, and somebody has to be so bad to step somewhere that you can condemn them. So she scales really well. She's kind of weak. Okay. Yeah, Aurelian that's why Aurelian pointed out why we send AP mid. Now, we tried, despite tonight's games, even though, I mean, the earlier games are better, and that last game was pretty fun, it was very fun too, but the Urgot games I'm playing, I'm pretty convinced that Urgot is just a very solid mid. But you have to have somebody, an AP, who can be very solid in another lane. I know when I was playing Ahri is a very good top lane. But Ahri is just generally very good in the laning phase. So, what you miss out by not sending Ahri mid is you miss out on the ganks at bottom, kind of like the Twisted Fate at mid versus top. But she's a very, very competent solo top, in my opinion. So if you could send Urgot mid and Ahri top, I think that would be a good combination. You'd still want some more magic damage, so maybe a Fiddle in the jungle. I don't know. You'd want more magic damage on your team than just that, because Ahri's damage kind of tapers off later in the game. People buy magic resist or anything like that. Which range champion is suitable with clairvoyance? Whoa, what do you mean? I mean, Sona's ranged. Soraka's ranged. Janna's ranged. We're talking about clairvoyance, not clarity, right? Like you see V, you actually see an area of the map. no champion that I play can I ever pick up. I mean, I could. Would I ever pick up Clairvoyance on? And I play a range of bruisers and ranged AD. Because your summoner skills are important. They're very important. They do a lot. Clairvoyance is really helpful. I think it's important to have on your team, but there is nobody better to have with Clairvoyance than your support, in my opinion. Because your support's going to get less out of other summoner skills, in my opinion. They'll bring more to the team that way. Alistar, 2 real crowd controls. A skilled player even hold the tower dive damage while damaging them. Janna can only make. For sheer lane support, even worse than Terra kills. Or worse it costs. Yeah, just responding to the question. Yeah, that was a good game we just played. I'll keep doing that during the stream, just if we need to fill up spots, invite people. Once I get back to ranked games, that'll be harder to do, but I'm not seeing any new comments yet. Also wondering what to cook for dinner. I might start doing Skyrim stream. I don't know why. It just seems like it'd be a decent kickback and relax stream. I've got mods installed too to make it a beautiful game. Is AD Nidalee viable? So I have not played Nidalee. I don't even know much about Nidalee and her scaling and everything, but I do pay attention to the high elo crowd, and unless something has changed in like the last week, Elements is convinced that AD Nidalee is very, very good, and there are other high elo players that are as well. It involves a Wriggles Lantern, Atmogs, whatever. You will always win your lane is the claim. Yeah. So, I won't speak to it, but there are very good players who are very confident that AD Nidalee, I was actually tempted to actually learn her and get really good with her. Pick Lee Sin instead because I have more experience with her. And then I haven't been back to Lee Sin in a long time. Several days now. So, yeah. AD Nidalee, if I had the time to really just learn her, I would, and play her in ranked. Will you ever make another food raid guide ever again? Yes. Well, maybe. There is a good recipe, a good simple recipe for... Oh, well, see, macaroni and cheese is universal. It's going to be good. And not as many people like the idea of tuna casserole. But I can't convince my mother to actually give me the recipe for tuna casserole. She has before, but I forgot it. But it's really simple. I mean, it's like potato chips and tuna and... I don't know if that sounds ridiculous, but that's really what it is. And like evaporated milk and something else. So I was thinking about it. And also it doesn't look very appealing. So you'd have to like tuna fish casserole to get anything out of it. So, but the mac and cheese is just delicious. Everybody loves that mac and cheese. What's your quick opinion on Victor? I don't know. I have my good games and my bad games with him, but my good games are only like mildly good. Like I had a good game tonight, maybe 2, but I feel like he's dumb. I feel like you could give all of the augments, just not the stats on them, but just make his abilities do what the augments do, and then he might be a good champion. But that's just me. And I also feel like there's going to be... See, I'm hesitant to say anything about it because I also feel like somebody's going to play such an amazing Victor in like a tournament or something that I'll be the one who said he was underpowered when he was actually like amazing. But I'm just not very good with AP mids. My experience with him was some AP mids. My experience with Victor is very hit or miss. His E is really good. I mean, his E is really good. It's one of the best pokes in the game. As far as range and just how you can hit it. But it's also one of the harder to hit pokes in the game, too. Even among skill shots. His W is a really good escape. I mean, his W is good if you can get it in a team fight, whatever. But above all that, it's a really good escape. Doo-doo. I mean, here's a stream. Here's a chat box that I'm looking at. Don't feed Victor's coming soon-ish. I thought I'd get it done by Wednesday. It'll probably be Friday. I'll have to, if I want to get it done sooner, I have to skip a night of streaming. So if you guys don't see me, it's going to be because I'm doing Victor games. And it's just, it's such a busy schedule. It's still a busy schedule. Like Thursday, I'm going to be out during the day again. That's just how it's been. Today I was out during the day. I mean, it's... I don't know why it's been so... Just holidays. Top lane, Kennen, or mid lane? Depends. I mean, Kennen's... Depends. Depends on who you're up against and who you've got on your team. And who your options are. Kennen's good in... I've seen Kennen be good in both. I think Kennen's ability to change a fight, having him closer to bot might be good, but it'd be up to your teammates, up to your team. Will you be playing SWTOR? I am playing SWTOR, sort of. I've got to log back in and play it more. Yeah, his Victor's E doesn't... I mean, there's some skill shots where you're like, that should have hit, but somebody from a different camera angle, like, nah, there's no way it hit. Somebody will see it differently from a different camera angle. But something on the ground is not that kind of thing. Like an Italy spear, which is up in the air where camera angle affects it. Okay, but I have seen Victor's E just go straight through somebody and do 0 damage. And I've seen it somewhat frequently. I can't imagine what causes that to happen. It's very irritating. And it goes right under their feet. Like, there's not a question of, did I hit it? It's when I blatantly hit it and it doesn't deal damage. That's irritating. Do I like playing tanks? No. I don't play... Played Axe or Legionnaire and Dota Han. No, I don't really like tanks. I like, if we're talking about League of Legends, I don't really like tanks in League of Legends, except for like Leona and Amumu. Galio to a lesser degree. I'm not as good with Galio, but I mean, it's not that hard to be good with. You just have to land your skill shots frequently, and he's more offensive, and you have to understand that about him. Galio also gets kind of screwed against a high physical damage team, because you don't get to make as much use of his passive. I like Amumu a lot, and he can completely change games. I like Leona a lot. She can completely change games a little differently than Amumu. Like Amumu, you get the right situation, and you either Baron, you push after a team fight that you have easily facilitated winning. Leona, a little less so, but Leona has a constant disruption in a team fight that you don't get as much of out of Amumu. And yeah. Oh, believe me, his damage is on par. Cho'Gath questions. Wait, if the W shield came instantly, it would be a lot better. The travel time makes the shield kind of silly at times. You're talking about the Q. Yeah, the Q is... meh. I did a lot of semi-raging at Victor today. I got really annoyed with Victor and his mechanics today, and just how... I think I played 3 games with him, I'm not sure. But just how his Q, the travel time on shield, so you lose a lot of exchanges. But then I had a really good game. Like, after I was done being irritated at him, I had a really good game. And the thing I always forget, because I get kind of frustrated with his abilities, his QWE, I kind of forget about his R, because his R is really good, and, I mean, yeah, his R is good. It changes fights. His W is good. It's just situational. And I think that's the thing you have to understand about him. I also found a lot more success going a little tankier with him. Not like... I don't mean just building tanky. I mean not building a Rabadon's right away. Like going against a Victor who built just straight AP. I found by having that extra survivability, I would win every time. Against that Victor, for instance, or against several players. He's more, I don't know, an AP sustain champ. Like, you're not going to necessarily kill someone right away unless you're really fed. You're not going to kill them instantly, especially if they have a way to stay away from you. But if you're the kind, like if you're in a team fight and you've got a little bit of survivability, I don't really go for Rod of Ages because it seems to take a little while to get Rod of Ages due to his... He's not as strong of a farmer early game. So I go for a Rylai's instead, because I feel the Rod of Ages I won't get the full benefit out of for a very long time. And I've actually been going for his Q augment rather than his E augment. Yeah, just being able to live a little longer makes a big difference with him and what he can bring to a team fight. You don't want him to be like just pure tank, but if you get some of the bulkier items for him and just sustain with him, it's pretty good. How do I like Fizz? I thought Fizz was really good and really annoying. Not really annoying to... Okay, so Fizz, when I played him, I had a lot of success with him, and he was a lot of fun. And there was stuff you could do where you would just get in and just kill somebody that shouldn't have died. And he's got a pretty good melee attack range. I don't know what it is exactly, but it's not small. It's not like you have to walk right up next to something to hit it with your attack. But His E is really amazing. The Playful Trickster is really, really, really amazing. His ability to move around fights is really good. Fizz and Ari were both... Fizz and Ari are the two champions I wish I had an excuse to go back and play, but I do feel like Fizz can be shut down a little bit. I feel like Fizz is so good at maneuverability, but that doesn't he's so good at it and his skill set is so designed for it that he's really lacking stuff for sustain in a fight, and you have to build him differently. He's also one of the few champions that you can actually play either AD or AP successfully, if I'm remembering correctly. Would you agree that giving support some CS early to build their GP10 items faster is a good idea? I don't know. I mean, I usually like to think about these things, but I really don't know the answer to it, so what I would do, if I was curious about that, is I would look at high elo streams and see what they do, what they've thought out, because they know the game dynamics a little better than me. So, I haven't done that, so I don't know if it's a good idea to give your support CS. What I would say is, don't just blindly give your... If you're a support, you should still learn last hitting. You should try to recognize times when your AD carry is not going to last hit something, and try to last hit it yourself. Because if you're not going to get 100% CS. There are some players, but they're probably able to be counted on one hand. There are some players who probably get like 98% CS or something. But generally speaking, even at the high elos, 80% is a good number. You can get higher. Some games you might get a little lower just depending on what's going on. But 80% is a good benchmark. 90% is really good. But even if you look at some of the high elo teams, what they're doing is they've decided that what you do right now, the concept of an AD and a support bot is that your support... The concept of an AD and support bot is that your ranged AD can get a lot of farm, and the support doesn't need the farm, so the support lets the AD get all the farm. But the idea is that in high elo games, some teams are having like double AD a bot, because even if you're only getting 80% of the CS, if you have another AD better down there, their idea is that having the second AD down there to get that number closer to 100%, because you're both competing for CS, is actually more beneficial to the team because you are getting more total farm on the team than having a support down there. So I won't extrapolate too much on that because this is a discussion I had with Splug, and I haven't actually seen too much of... Like, I couldn't point you to a stream that does that. I've seen a few recently that do that. Like I saw an Ezreal Ashe with, I think, Chaox, and I don't know if I pronounced that wrong. But that was on an alt account. I don't know if... Yeah, I don't know. You already got the 10,000 referrals? Nope. And I don't... I mean, I have the referral links, but the movies I make now are really directed at people who already play League of Legends. And if people want to play League of Legends, that's good, but I got a big boost a year ago, and I barely get any referrals now. So no, I don't have 10,000 referrals. I pay for skins and stuff. What is your opinion towards Gragas? Gragas is an amazing champion. He really, 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 really is, but he's cooldown dependent. His W and his E are cool abilities, but they really leave him to his Q as his main nuke. It's a good poke. It's very strong AP scaling. His R is obviously short cooldown, very strong AP scaling. He can really deal a lot of burst damage. He's got a lot of cool things that he can do, but, and it's a little silly to say, but he is a cooldown dependent AP champion. You can troll build him as AD and do pretty well, but and I've said that before, but because he only has a one main nuke that he can spam, and his E sometimes, but that's situational. You have to be in a situation that's his charge where he does damage and it splits among the targets he hits, but he has to walk right into melee range. he's good in the right circumstances. And I feel like there's like a 4-second period where I'm not doing anything with him other than auto-attacking or whatever when I'm playing him before my next barrel is up or whatever. So lots and lots of burst, very good champion. I think, I don't know, I liked him a lot, but there were games where I just like, I wish I could do one more ability right now. I wish I could do something right now. Yeah. I play Dominion, sometimes my mouse disappears and I can only blind click, sometimes mouse comes back in a few seconds. Try alt-tabbing. I have no idea if that'll fix your problem, but I've heard that some mouse problems are fixed by alt-tabbing out of the game and then alt-tabbing back into the game. Rylai's and Deathfire Grasp as I see our core on Victor. Yeah, okay. Deathfire Grasp. I hadn't built that. I gotta get used to more on-use items and actually use them. In Heroes of Newerth, I used to use on-use items all the time because there are a lot of them, and you have to use them or you're going to die. Which I think is a big difference. Like Heroes of Newerth, and the same for Dota as well. Heroes of Newerth, like Ghost Marchers, are the equivalent of having Ghost, but they're your boots. And you have to activate them. They give you unit walking, you run really fast, run through creeps, which is unit walking. And then I played Wild Soul a lot, which is a pet class, where you have, and it's like, it's a true pet class. Heroes of Newerth has those, which League of Legends does not. So it was Wild Soul, and then you could summon his bear at I think level 6. No, his bear was level 1. Yeah, he got bear form at level 6. And his bear had inventory slots, and he was up all the time. It wasn't like Tibbers where you like summon and it goes away after a while. He was up all the time. You jungle with him. You could lane with him. He's a better jungler though. And you had to bind both of your characters, and then if you had on-use items on them, you had to use those on-use items on both characters. So I was very, very proficient at it when I played Heroes of Newerth, but League of Legends really dropped off. It also had, like, Flash has this problem where, okay, so Flash breaks what Riot is trying to do with making the game more aggressive or whatever, get people immersed in it, because Flash is always an escape. And I think they really don't want to use something that Heroes of Newerth does and that Dota does. I think they're just, actually I'm not sure if Dota does it, I don't know. But what Heroes of Newerth does is they have an item called Portal Key. And Portal Key is a relatively low mana cost item that you activate, and it's like on a 12-second cooldown or something, but it's like a 12-second flash. But the deal with it is if you take damage, it has its cooldown is extended, or it has a cooldown, but then it has a separate cooldown. Anytime you take damage, you can't use it for like 3 seconds or something. So as long as you stay in combat, you cannot get back out of combat with it. But you can use it to get in combat and do like amazing initiates. It's also a longer range than Flash, like much longer. Totally changes the game, but it's really, 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 really ridiculously fun. And it's an item, so you don't have to use a summoner skill on it. It's just different dynamic. But anyway, that's how Flash works in Heroes of Newerth, is you can get into stuff, but you can't get back out of it until you actually get out of combat. And I think, I don't know if it'd be better or worse for League of Legends. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying, like, based on what they keep stating their goals are, they should probably think about finding a way like that to stop people from flashing out of fights. Because if you want people to actually commit to fights and not just make the game super passive, so if somebody gets... yeah, well anyway, that's it. On the other hand, that'd be really, really annoying if you were like against a Shaco or something, and... yeah. Okay, that was tangential. I have more things to respond to now. I just noticed that Soraka only has 13 minion kills. Disillusion was... well, first thing is we had a very aggressive lane. Second thing is I did pretty well on minion kills in the lane. Third thing is, this doesn't usually play a support. Yeah. I mean, we had a good laning phase. There were places where I could have done better, but...
I wasn't going for CS at all. I went all GP5.
Yeah. Random. I didn't know you were still around.
Yeah. Because I start the game when I play support with 7 gold per 5.
Yeah, well, there you go. What's the champion that
If
you
you're playing
most...
support, you don't need CS if you do it right, especially if you have a decent laning phase.
Yeah. What's the champion that you most have fun? Whatever I'm playing at the moment that I'm doing pretty well with is what I'm having the most fun with. Like, I always want to say Olaf, because Olaf is always my go-to. Like, I'm somewhat likely to win a game as Olaf. More likely than other champions. But I found Ahri to be incredibly fun. I found Fizz. Nah, I wouldn't say Fizz is on my favorites, though. Urgot's a lot of fun in the right situations. AD carries are a lot of fun, any of them, except for, I don't know Tristana very well. Olaf is kind of my go-to. So I'd say he's probably the most fun. Olaf is the one you can get away with doing the most, because Olaf you don't have to understand anything that the enemy team does. You just have to understand that you press R if you're ulted, or if you're CC'd in some way. And B, no matter who needs to be killed or harassed out of a fight, you can do it as Olaf. And C, you're super survivable, and D, you get really low health, and sometimes you just turn around and destroy people anyway. Which has happened a few times on the stream already. Yeah. Olaf is a stupidly fun champion when you're having fun with him. And if you're doing bad with him, he's kind of meh. But that's true of almost any champion. Are you going to be streaming again tomorrow? I don't know if I'll be streaming again tomorrow because I do have to do the Victor video, which means I have to do more Victor games. I'll be available most of the day, which means I'll get a lot of Victor games done during the day for Don't Feed Victor. We'll see. How do I feel about Kaylee's current position? I don't know. I don't know much about Kaylee. There's a lot of champions I don't. But I know that Splug plays Kaylee pretty well, and people have opinions on Kaylee, and I don't want to step on those opinions by saying stuff when I really don't know about it. Yeah, I know I also played Han, but denying just pissed me off. Yeah, there are a lot of charge skills in the game. That's why I stopped playing Ashe as much. Ashe really is one of the champions that suffers the most by having all the blink mechanics in the game. And most champions most of the recent champions have them. Victor does not. But just jumping to mind, like Wukong has his. Wukong is when I started playing again, right around there. After playing Rift and stuff, so Wukong has his. Who else just offhand? Well, I'm thinking Ahri, Fizz. A lot of the champions that were new to me when I came back to playing it. I don't really remember who's been released recently. Graves has one. Yeah, there's just a lot of blink abilities that change the game dynamic so much that you can't play someone like Ashe as easily anymore. Yeah, Blink Daggers also used to be used by a lot of tanks in Han that don't have the ability skills to initiate. Yeah, well, like, you would take Legionnaire or Axe in Dota, and you would use Portal Key to just drop in the middle of somebody, use your taunt. You get a bunch of whirl procs. It was an amazing initiate, yeah. I say kind of the same thing you do in League of Legends with Flash, like Amumu Flash, Curse of the Sad Mummy, or whatever his ult is, or Flash Idol of Durand for Galio. But yeah. It's just, the whole game dynamic was just different in Heroes of Newerth, and it's hard to really compare. Do I have Dota 2? I do have Dota 2. I'm not playing Dota 2 at the moment, though. I mean, not just today, but since I've gotten my beta invite, I haven't really had a chance to really get into it. I'm not sure if I will. You normally play... I'm not going to give you advice going into ranked games. Ranked games aren't different than normal games. You do notice that people do try harder, which is good. You want people to do that. But I've had a lot of bad ranked games, and I only just started doing ranked. Like, I started doing ranked because other people were... Well, a lot of people on the channel were requesting I do ranked. But I just did my placement games, and I haven't played any since I said I was going to keep playing to get my elo higher. So I'm below 1250 at the moment. But I only have like 15 games played or something like that, maybe a little higher. So we'll find my true elo once I actually play more. I think it'll take probably, well, it'll take a lot of games before you find where you really are. Okay, I'm gonna be late for work. Anyway, LeBlanc generally is a concern early game if you have a really strong early game. One of the things I hear frequently from even high elo players is you take a champion, Elements has said this too, you take a champion, like if somebody really knows a champion inside and out, it's better to let them do it like that champion, even if it's not a perfect team comp as a result, because they'll usually bring more to the team when they know the ins and outs of the mechanics of their champion. So I don't think it's a bad thing necessarily to have like a champion that isn't ideal for your team. Like we had an AD Twisted Fate who did pretty well in that last game, but it wasn't really helpful to our team to have an AD, but it was still did well. Okay. And it's not that AD Twisted Fate is a bad thing, it's that we had Misfortune, Malphite. Is Malphite physical? I don't know. Nocturne. So we had no AP carry. I have no good excuses for your boss. Alright. Oh well, here we go. What's your in-depth opinion on Katarina? None. Again, I mean, it's an AP caster, and she's, on the one hand, she's easy to lock down. AP caster is generally my term for I don't really know this champion. Have one person dedicated to an ult to break her Death Lotus. Okay, that's fine. If she's a really good Katarina player, she might get Death Lotus off anyway. And like if she knows what to watch out for, she knows the good opportunities, she knows when she can use it where she can't easily be CC'd, or she knows that the CCs that will have to be used on her will help her team win the fight, etc. I don't have an in-depth opinion on her, but I feel like a really good Katarina player is still a compliment to most teams. It's like Ashe. A good Ashe player is still a compliment to most teams, even though there's a blatant weakness in Ashe, which is that if you can get close to her, she will die, and she has no escape, unlike most other carries. How do I feel about Tribunal? Oh, somebody was it you that asked me this earlier? Tribunal's a smart system. I don't know if it's like perfectly implemented or anything, but it's a smart system. I've done a couple Tribunal cases myself when they were asking for it over one of the holidays, maybe around Halloween, I don't remember. I did a couple Tribunal cases myself. I thought the system was pretty smart. I haven't been banned, so I have no reason to be annoyed by the Tribunal system. Yeah. It seems like a smart system. Like, there are things that you just can't easily do in large communities, which I happen to have some experience with thanks to my previous work on, like, TinkSpot. There's things you cannot easily do, and one of them is moderating a large group of people when there are prone to be problems. What? What kind of that question? Well, Evelyn and Mundo need to have something done to them. Because they are... As long as people understand that Mundo doesn't do anything, you usually win the game. If people think it's really important to chase Mundo down, it's possible to lose the game on that. And that's it. Evelyn is... There are some Evelyn players out there who are more competent than others, but Evelyn is not a good addition to any team, in my opinion, unless the other team does not understand how to counter you, which is Oracle's Vision Wards. The tiniest little bit of damage, and she's gone. But Evelyn, from my understanding, she was over-nerfed, and then she was left there because they're waiting on the stealth rework, but the stealth rework has never occurred. Heimerdinger. I read something about Heimerdinger being really good for pushing through Elo in ranked games. Like, if you know how to play a good Heimerdinger, you can really just dominate lanes. Not because you're going to, win every fight or whatever, but you are such a good pusher that he's actually good in grinding through Elo, because you're going to win more games than you're going to lose just due to your pushing potential. He's a weird champion, though. Like, he's just so different than other champions. And Renekton, I don't really get the question. Like, there are some Renekton players who don't like Renekton very much. Like, they see big flaws with him. I haven't played him enough to really see those flaws and, like, be able to tell you exactly what's good or bad about him. But he doesn't strike me, like... He's got Fury issues where... Somebody described this better, but it's just like... His Fury system could be handled better and be less penalizing to you. But I don't think he needs a total rework. I thought Skarner was really good when he came out, and then they buffed him, but then I had stopped playing him already. Yorick is unstoppable until he runs out of mana. I don't actually know how you counter him. I think I killed him as Tryndamere once. Like, I just dominated the lane over the Yorick when I was playing Tryndamere once, but I don't know if that's an actual counter or if the Yorick was bad. But Yorick is a really stupidly good champion for solo top. I've heard he's not very fun. Like, you just kind of play him because you know you'll win the lane. I could be wrong. But another one of those champions that at some point I'm going to have to learn, and I'll do a don't feed on him, and I'll be able to tell you more then. Okay, so I'm going to close this up soon. I might answer a couple more questions, but he's got to wake up soon, and I'm hungry. So a combination of the two, and I'm just going to have to go. Renekton is because his rank 2 W is stronger than his rank 5 Q. His ulti is weaker than his ultimate. His ultimate is weaker than his ultimate. I mean, Renekton, I just don't have enough of an opinion on him. I get what you're saying. What about Jax? I don't know what they'll do to Jax. Maybe the same thing that they'll do to Evelyn, nothing. They'll just over-nerf him and wait for the Jax rework. Okay, I am going to head to bed. Not to bed, I'm going to head out to get food. And by get food, I mean find what's in the fridge. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Maybe, I might be doing Victor games. We will see. Have a wonderful night, good games tonight. Good night.